Would that be resorting to chaos? Now, the Speaker of Parliament showed up and said, as has been the practice, let me hear from both sides and make a ruling. Well, the Speaker said he was going to rule today. But, as you heard, the minority saying they were not prepared to wait and that they would make sure that government business suffers. In any case, if you want government business to suffer, what are the avenues available to you? Is that what you do? This morning we seek answers to these questions, but also ask, what has become of Ghana's minority in Parliament? Now, this is a Parliament that one party has 2/3 majority. Yesterday saw the approval of estimates without debate. Does that not amount to a disservice to the people of Ghana, who would have expected at least some parliamentary check or oversight when it comes to the approval of these estimates? We find answers to these and many more questions here on the Super Morning Show. I know, as always, we do this show with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Then on WhatsApp, 05511119997. And today also we'll be telling you more about the Supreme Court's decision, because the Supreme Court will be ruling in the NAM1 case today. Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. And the Supreme Court will also be hearing a review application in the Dubois-Heni case. We'll tell you more about all of these here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But it's now time for the news at 6. Sweet chiming bells, they cheer us on our heavenward way. Sweet chiming bells. Fear not, said he, for mighty dread hath seized their troubled minds. Glad tidings of great joy I bring to you and all mankind. Sweet chiming Christmas bells, sweet chiming Christmas bells, they cheer us on our heavenward way. Sweet chiming bells, they cheer us on our heavenward way. Sweet chiming
Hello, good morning, and welcome to the News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 and hits 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM and all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We're also live on NigeriaOnline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up. Parliament thrown into total chaos last night as the minority disrupts proceedings with hours of fierce protest over the Kpandai seat vacancy, vowing to ground all business to a halt until their demands are met.
You have conspired to twist our hands. I put it to you that government business will suffer. So, we are not doing any business. We are not going to cooperate with you.
On the ground, chiefs of Kpandai are urging calm and respect for the judicial process amid the ongoing dispute. Also coming up, former Education Minister Dr. Yao Osei Educhum takes on government again, blaming the Mahama administration for this year's poor WASI performance.
But I'm showing you what we did to bring about the improvement. The improvement that we chalked was not about you. past questions for the students. What has past questions got to do with this?
We also have business, and in the Upper West region, youth groups in the capital WA declare war on drug abuse as they warn drug peddlers to stop the illicit trade.
Those that are bringing drugs into the region and those that are into retailing of drugs, that you either stop or you face the law.
We have a report from correspondent Rafiq Salam. We have these and more with me, Fred Smith. Thanks for choosing us. We are your home of independent, fearless and credible journalism. Well, we're starting from Parliament, where proceedings grounded to a halt for more than 4 hours last night as the minority erupted in protest over the House's decision to notify the Electoral Commission that the Kpandai seat was vacant. A Tamale High Court had ordered a rerun of the NDC challenged after the NDC challenged the results over alleged irregularities, but the NPP rejected the ruling, arguing the court lacked jurisdiction. When the Speaker's 10-day moratorium expired, Parliament wrote to the Electoral Commission declaring the seat vacant, a move the NPP fiercely resisted, staging hours of protest and demanding their decision be halted. Carlos Caloni has more.
That was the level of chaos that erupted in Parliament Tuesday night as the NPP minority disrupted proceedings for hours, demanding the Speaker suspend a clerk's letter to the Electoral Commission declaring the Kpandai seat vacant. Speaker Alban Bagbin was forced to suspend sitting.
There is a need for us to have a conclave where the Speaker will preside over the discussions at the conclave and then mediate for us to come to consensus.
When the House reconvened, the Speaker announced he would rule on the matter later, a decision that angered the minority who launched a fresh 3-hour protest, vowing to shut down all government businesses until their demands were met.
To the extent that you want to twist our hands, to the extent that you have conspired to twist our hands, I put it to you that government business will suffer. So, Mr. Speaker, we are not doing any business. We are not going to cooperate with you until Kpandai is resolved. And we are telling you this.
But Majority Leader Mahama Yariga refused to yield.
It's not possible. No matter how much you chant, no matter how much noise you make. In fact, even if you come and stand on my seat here, I will still state my position so that the Speaker can give his ruling.
Despite the minority standing, chanting and banging desk for hours, the majority pushed through the turmoil and approved several budget allocations. All eyes are now on the minority's next move when Parliament resumes today. Carlos Caloni, Joy News, Accra.
Meanwhile, on the ground in Kpandai itself, the chief Nana Bristiam Okore Atosa II and his sub-chiefs are urging calm and respect for the judicial process amid the ongoing disputes. Northern Regional Correspondent Martina Bugri reports.
Chief of Kpandai emphasized the importance of maintaining peace, unity and stability in the constituency, discouraging actions or statements that may escalate into tension.
We also acknowledge and recognize that an appeal is currently underway and the matter remains before the courts. We urge all stakeholders, including political parties, traditional leaders, the general public, and the youth in particular, to respect the judicial process and allow the courts to determine the final outcome without any interference. We discourage any action or statement that may escalate tension or undermine the rule of law.
He said the people of Kpandai deserve leadership that prioritizes progress, harmony, and well-being.
We call upon all parties to exercise patience and restraint and to work together in the spirit of dialogue and mutual respect while the legal process unfolds.
Martina Bugri with that report from the northern region. Now, former Education Minister Dr. Yao Osei Educhum is taking on the Mahama administration, accusing it of allowing key interventions within second cycle education to collapse. According to him, programs such as e-computer labs, structured extra classes and specialized teacher training were discontinued, leaving thousands of students without the academic reinforcement they need. Dr. Duchum insists the significant gains recorded in earlier years were never due to distributing past questions, but rather the product of deliberate, sustained policy measures that supported both teachers and learners.
If they knew what had been done, they could have continued what we're doing. You see, I don't want to fault you and say, why didn't you do this? Probably you know, but I'm showing you what we did to bring about the improvement. The improvement that we chalked.
Was not about you buying past questions for the students.
What has past questions got to do with this? The past questions are sitting at the schools. Now, it's in the library.
You heard the former Education Minister Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. Now, with over 2,000 cybercrime incidents reported in Ghana between January and June 2025, according to data released by the Cybersecurity Authority, underscoring the growing scale and complexity of cyber threats facing the country, the global organization responsible for keeping the internet stable and secure, ICANN, is blaming Ghana's futile fight against cyber crimes on the lack of cooperation among the designated institutions set up to combat it. Speaking at the Africa Engagement Forum, the Vice President of Stakeholder Engagement at ICANN, Sagbo Pierre, says in Ghana, despite the existence of institutions to address these menace, working in silos is what inhibits the fight.
It's about cohesiveness. It means working together is what's going to help us. Like I said, we have means to solve the issue, but we need to work closely, because the internet itself is a different part of things that works, a different part of system that work. So yes, and that's what we call multi-stakeholder model.
Let's take you now to the Upper West region, where youth groups there have declared war on drug abuse there. Rafiq Salam reports.
Statistics from the Upper West Regional Mental Health Unit of the Ghana Health Service reveals that between 2018 and 2020, 700 people suffered mental disorders resulting from drug abuse. Another study conducted in the region showed that 76% of those interviewed had abused tramadol, whilst 83.9% of them had at least taken one other related drug, with the age bracket hovering between 15 and 45. Unsatisfied of the continuous festering of the drug canker in the region, a concerned youth group in the one municipality calling themselves Jamaica Youth, in collaboration with other youth groups in the municipality, hit the streets to drum home the message on the dangers associated with opioids and other illicit drugs. Led by the founder of Jamaica Youth, Haj Asmin Al-Hassan, they spilled all principal sweeps and ended at the forecourt of the Jamaican Youth Camp, unaddressed by their various leaders.
Border to border, we are giving you people warning to stop entering Upper West region in that drugs, especially the 225. Those that are bringing drugs into the region and those that are into retailing of drugs, that you either stop or you face the law.
One reporting for Gay News, Rafiq Salam. Wow.
And I'm Fred Smith in Accra. That's it for the news. There's more at ManjaOnline.com. The Super Morning Show continues.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. Absa. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open it.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
The go-go.
Jopana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards we bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTK account and get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush, brush, brush. That's it. That's it.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we are in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage. Our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo?
Have you tasted it?
No, but I didn't see you add milk.
Hey, taste it before you ask me any question.
Hey, milk na chemu say.
This is Milo all-in-one. Milo Pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on, use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas because January Fit reward you big time. Haha! Chale, cheers! SG Ghana Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Société Générale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. The 6 a.m. news brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. Valex Lee's affordable document management solution, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And the Nomini Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
As you can see, God is still taking care of his children.
Yeah. God is.
Yesterday, I got a call from Nana Atanya Meche.
Okay.
He turns 89 today.
Whoa.
And he called me because, during our conversation, I said, I was under the weather and had some, challenges with I had a sore throat. He said, Winston, it's saying, I heard that you had a sore throat and I was just checking up on you. Nana Atanya Meche.
Oh, that's great. That's so thoughtful of him.
I mean, look, that man is a great man. I met him at the cardio center when I had gone there sometime. So today's his birthday. We'll give him a shout later on the show.
Yeah, but, God bless him. Give him a long life. Maybe 10 more years if he likes.
Oh, in fact, he doesn't look 80.
Oh,
he doesn't look 80. So as for that one, I know he can live to 100 years, and we'll be there to celebrate him. But Darrell, yesterday in Parliament, something happened. Now, first of all, listen to this.
Until Kpandai is resolved, we on this side will not cooperate. We are saying it again, we will not cooperate with you.
The minority in Parliament yesterday said, well, until Kpandai is resolved, they were not prepared to cooperate. But what's this whole thing about Kpandai? That on the 24th of November, the Tamale High Court ruled that the Kpandai constituency parliamentary election be rerun. Because of the errors and the irregularities in that particular election. Then the Member of Parliament for Kpandai, Matthew Nyidam, appealed for a stay of execution. He actually applied for a stay of execution. The Speaker says, okay, once that is done, look, you are giving a 7-day period. He ruled that so the man can still be a Member of Parliament because that period is not lapsed. Then he went on. But after that, he talked about the fact that if he actually starts processes until the determination, you don't say he should leave. But then, the clerk to Parliament writes to the Electoral Commission declaring the seat vacant. And the minority says, no way. The question is, if the clerk of Ghana's Parliament decides to write a letter declaring a seat vacant, and you say the clerk has done what is unconstitutional, what avenues are available to you?
Yeah.
Do you resort to a disruption of proceedings in Parliament?
Which gets nowhere, actually.
Good. This morning we asked that question. Also, was the clerk right in writing to the Electoral Commission to declare the seat vacant? We'll find answers. We'll seek answers to this here on the Super Morning Show.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate scenes from Parliament yesterday. We don't want any of that.
And so yesterday, there was the approval of estimates. Now, these estimates ordinarily would have been approved. There will be a debate. You would understand whether or not we're doing the right thing. So at the committee level, when the agency showed up, what were the challenges? Why do they want these funds approved for them? That's what happens in, at the plenary. But we didn't get to hear anything.
Yeah.
Because of what transpired yesterday. We ask, Is that the best way to voice out your disagreement? Is that how to go about disagreeing in Parliament? Even when the Speaker said he was going to rule today?
And the minority has said they're going to continue to disrupt until they feel that their issues are handled properly. And I don't know what is going to happen in the next few days, but I mean, people should calm down. There's always a way of resolving things.
Exactly, and we'll get into this conversation here on the Super Morning Show. I'll also be telling you the Namuan case. The ruling is expected in the Supreme Court today. They also
finally,
yes. So bring you up to speed on that as well here on the Super Morning Show. But as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Tell us your own assessment of what happened in Parliament yesterday. Do you think the minority was right in doing what they did? Do you think that was the best way in actually voicing out their disagreement, and that was the best way in seeking a resolution of that particular challenge that they had? Dara, who gets the trumpet today?
Well, I thought we should give it to our 89-year-old friend who is celebrating his birthday today.
Yes. Nana Atanya Meche.
How thoughtful of him to have checked up on you yesterday. I mean,
he checked up on me.
Also, we do that.
I mean, when he called earlier, I was in a meeting, so I couldn't answer, but he called again.
Wow.
Yeah, so Nana Atanya Meche.
He gets the trumpet.
Okay, and the trumpet is brought to us by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. Call 0302-611-611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward. So, to Nana Ata Nyameche, we say,
trumpets! Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, Chamber of Petroleum Consumers urges government to make city stability a major priority to prevent further hikes in fuel prices. Also coming up, Bank of Ghana signals intention to press ahead with reserve accumulation and ensure the exchange rate is market-driven. Plus, tax expert Francis Timoboy optimistic 2026 tax revenue target will be achieved based on proposed collection measures. Details coming up. And thanks for being with us, everyone. Hello to our friends listening from Kufredi on KT Radio. And your gentle reminder is 15 days more to Christmas. Now, the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers wants government to make city stability a major priority to prevent further hikes in fuel prices. This follows projections that the prices of petroleum products could be going up next week due to the current pressure on the city. Executive Secretary of the Chamber, Duncan Amoah, says the current challenges with the local currency do not give consumers any comfort.
This reinforces our long-held conversation that indeed Ghana is not planning anything for its people. If you took off that gain, in terms of infrastructure, we haven't done much. In terms of building our buffers or resilience as a country for fuel price movement, we haven't done much. And so anytime you get issues with the currency, then the fuel price situation rears its head again. Anytime international market price movement points upwards, then the Ghanaian is asked to pay more for fuel. I think that we need to put in some coherent strategy that deals with these, rapid rise of fuel pricing in the country, as and when the factors or dynamics point upward every time. And
that was Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, Duncan Amoah. Now, government says it will engage market queens on concerns that consumers are being shortchanged. Now, prices of foodstuff at the markets are still high despite farmers reducing prices at the farm gates. John Dumelo is Deputy Minister of Agriculture.
Look at the market women or the role that the market women play. It's very important, and we cannot do without them. So, like you rightly said, is it a moral issue or it is something that can be dealt with? I think it will be very good for us to all sit down with the market women to be able to understand why it is so or why that is so. But nevertheless, of course, when you look at certain food items that were on the market a couple of weeks ago, months ago, when a lot of tomatoes were on the market, same as onions and things. Of course, some prices dropped when it comes to tomatoes, onions, and other things. But when it comes to the egg, I think they've not been able to really adjust their prices to correspond to that at the market gate. But it's something that we in the market women should sit down and have a nice dialogue, because we cannot do without them, and we cannot also fight with them. But what we can do is agree on a common goal and see how best we can move forward in the right.
Deputy Minister of Agriculture John DeMello there. Now, tax expert Francis Timoboy is optimistic that government will be able to achieve the 2026 revenue target based on proposed reforms. Government is hoping to mobilize more than 200 billion cedis in taxes next year. However, there are concerns that being heavy on compliance will make this target difficult to achieve. Mr. Timoboy does not agree with that assertion.
The threshold has been increased. We have cut away a number of companies, so that GRA can now focus on, the medium-sized entities. So if you are selling 750,000 a year, you are not a micro entity. I mean, from 200 all the way to 750, we have now pushed a lot of them back. Those who are not significant, let me put it that way, so that we can now police. And that's why in the budget they are saying that aggressive tax compliance is going to be seen. The government has thrown away a lot of money. So if you collect the tax and you don't pay and they get you, then it means that you'll be in trouble. They've reduced the effective tax rate. They have now granted you input-output, which has brought down your cost of doing business. COVID-19 has been scrapped. So more of the effort is going to be on compliance. So if we're able to enforce the compliance with the sustained tax education.
Tax expert Francis Timoboy. Now, the Bank of Ghana has given assurance it will go ahead with its reserve accumulation program despite hitting record levels in October this year. Here's more in the following report.
In December 2024, Bank of Ghana's international reserves stood at $9.1 billion. Fast forward to October this year, it has reached $11.4 billion. This should mean that, apart from meeting all the debt obligations and critical payment, the central bank has still been able to add $2.3 billion to its reserves. There are even indications that the Bank of Ghana could end the year with reserves reaching more than $12 billion. It is for this reason that some market analysts are pushing for some clarity on the future of this dollar accumulation program. Some are even asking, will the Bank of Ghana be slowing down accumulation, or it will still press ahead with current levels? Well, based on the response in this latest question and answer statement released, it appears the regulator has no plans of ending the program anytime soon. On concerns that the IMF is not in support of this dollar intervention program, the Bank of Ghana maintained these reports cannot be said to be accurate. This is because the recent framework that was put together was done in consultation with the IMF. The IMF has pushed for a limited, transparent exercise focused on smoothing volatility rather than specific exchange rate level. The central bank went ahead to state that its new foreign exchange operations framework actually aligns with what the IMF has proposed.
In other news, the Bank of Ghana's quest to roll out non-interest banking in Ghana, popularly known as Islamic banking, is making some significant progress. The central bank, to this end, has released a draft guideline for the consideration of the public. The central bank, in a notice which has been published on its website, advised the public to make sure that all their inputs and contributions reach the central bank by December 24, 2025. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, every Ghanaian kitchen has a story, and often that story is told through the pots and pans we cook with. Well, today on the Joy Business Van, we take you behind the scenes at Rose Aluminum Company, the local manufacturer crafting the utensils that feed families and power small businesses across the country. Here's a bit of my conversation with Executive Director Berima Osei-Bonsu.
Our founder, Madam Vivian Sewedu, I was a trader, before she got into this space of manufacturing. She traded like all sorts, from like fabric to like children's clothes. Now, like she would say that when she worked like in a shop in Makola, she had like a like a shop on a story building, so she was like on the first floor. And anytime she would look into at the Rollins Park, you know, she would see like people working, like a vision of some sort of people working, people manufacturing. You see, like there was some commerce and machines and things of people working. So, you know, it was a vision or a dream that I kept coming to her, you know. So from consultation, she felt like it was time like for her to transition from what she was doing of like being trading that she had done for about 20 years to transition into like a much more bigger mandate, you know, laptop manufacturing. So from consultation, she decided on like utensils because it was still like a very budding market at that time. Not too many players at the time. You know, that was about in the year 1993 when that vision came to her, that idea came to her, and she, you know, pursued it. So.
Well, that vision birthed something big, and so catch the full episode 1 p.m. right after the Joy Business Report, Rose Aluminum Company, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. Before we go, I look at the markets. Crude oil open trading at $62 a barrel on the commodity market. Gold went up marginally to $4,210 an ounce. Cocoa increased by $181. It's selling this morning at $5,882 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 11 cedis 50 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 15 cedis 30 pesos. The euro going for 13 cedis 38 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis 40 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Daryl. Oh, the dollar. $1, 11 cedis 50 pesos.
Yeah, we've added a couple.
Oh, not a good one.
Well,
not a good one.
Time of the year, I guess.
Anyway, thank you very, very much, Daryl Kwao, which means we can have a inspirational song. This is what Calypso Carol.
Which one is that?
I don't know. Jojo chose this one, so
hope it's something nice.
Well, let's enjoy it as our inspirational
Calypso
song.
Carol.
Poverty
Yeah, and that's our inspirational song this morning, Calypso Carol, here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, which means we can get into our Drive Safe campaign. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning, Winston. How are you?
I'm not bad. How about you?
Yeah, I'm great. Great.
Kofi, morning.
Yes, good morning, Kojo.
How are we?
God is still taking care of his children.
Okay, so we'll start with the Drive Safe campaign, which is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group. It's supported by Toyota Superior Quality Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. And we always have to avoid all distractions. We have to keep our eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. And you must be visible with our lights on. That's how we ensure our safe arrival. This morning, I want to talk about this issue we used to talk about, which has resurfaced. You see all these people with SUVs with their hazards on, with these strobe lights, trying to push us off the road. According to the regulation, the only people who deserve to do that, who are mandated to do that, president, vice president, ambulances, we know, right?
Yeah.
So if you have an SUV, usually it's the black ones, right? And you fix these blue red lights on and you put these sirens in them, you don't have the right to do that. You don't have the right to push us off the road. Even if you're a minister or whatever and you are getting late, wake up as early as possible, like the average Ghanaian does. If you know you have to get to work at 8, you don't do whatever you do and try to push the rest of us off the road. If you need to move to a place in the case of an emergency, or if it's urgent, request the police dispatch rider to lead you, because they clear the road to ensure the safety of other road users. And I'm tempted to suggest to Ghanaians that if you are on the road and there's an SUV like that coming your way, don't give them way. If they don't have a police dispatch rider ahead of them, don't give them the chance to move through. And let's try to record them, take videos and photos of them, and publicly shame them, because these are the people who are going to cause a lot of problems for us this Christmas season. They are going to put our lives at risk. They are going to inconvenience us, and you must fight them. And the Ghana Police Service, it is your job and your responsibility to prevent these indisciplined people from carrying out their activities on our roads. So this is my concern for the morning, and I want all of us to fight them. I don't give them the chance to. When they come, I don't mind them. I will stay my ground and wait till they find their own way to go. And let's all try to fight them so that they know that the road is not theirs to misbehave on.
Right, which means we can learn how to say it right. Brought to us by
Kingdom Books. At Kingdom Books, quality and affordability are our hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say be done. I say I know.
I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Mine is not so great. My tummy hurts. I think it might be something I ate. Now, that reminds me, are you one of those who says, my tummy is paining me? It's a very common expression, but unfortunately it's not quite the right way to say it. What you should say is, my tummy hurts, I have tummy pains, or I have a pain in my tummy. My tummy is paining me sounds like a literal translation from Akan, in which we might have said, miyem yemeya. But when you translate it to English, you don't need to add me to the expression. It's enough to say, I have tummy pains, or I have a pain in my tummy. There is, however, one instance in which pain can be used as a verb. Consider this expression. It pains me to say that you're lying. In this example, pain is used as a verb. But that is the only exception when you are describing some moral discomfort. When you are talking about physical discomfort, pain is used as a noun. That is how you say it right.
So you now know how to say it right. It means we can bring you the newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tanker, Stronger, Tough, and Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste, happy smile.
I'll start with the daily guide, shall I?
Do.
There's no doubt that the events of Parliament would obviously hog the headlines. Pandemonium in Parliament is how the Daily Guide describes it. It also talks about the court retaining Mustafa Hamid and 9 others' bail terms. Details are within. We won't abandon you, NPP to Nyindam. This is also about Kpandai. And here we have an interesting event. The 2026 Pan-African Cardiothoracic Surgery Summit has been launched. Also on the front page, 90 illegal forex traders have been arrested.
If you go to the Ghanaian publisher, Kpandai is also on the front page. Minority demands withdrawal of Kpandai vacancy notice and positive economic outlook to drive growth. This is Fidelity Bank MD Julian Opuni. Reject the call to extend your term. Ras Mubarak is advising the president on this. And Ghana to lose $630 million with lithium royalty cuts.
The NPP has a take on the Kpandai story, which the Ghanaian Point is talking about this morning. Kpandai rerun, we won't abandon you. NPP is now rallying behind Matthew Nyindam amid legal battle. So the party says they would marshal their efforts to ensure that they reclaim or regain that seat. Witness to testify in secret. Court grants OSP protection in Charles PCU's case. Details of that page 4 of the Ghanaian Point this morning. And the bigger story is about John Dramani Mahama. His Mahama Care, which is the trust fund for Medicare, will transform Ghana into Africa's new health innovation hub. That's according to the president, who's been detailing some of the plans to enhance that policy measure. We understand that it will be extended to some private hospitals in the coming days as well. CID is now probing viral kidnapping claim by American tourist in Accra. The woman, we understand, is unreachable at the moment. So, well, we wish the police well on that one.
Okay, I have the Daily Graphic. Kpandai seat creates chaos in Parliament. That's the big one. Also on the front, Ghana loses $3 billion annually to corruption. That's according to the Shraj Commissioner. Details here of Dr. Omani Buama's funeral, which is to be held on Saturday and Sunday. On the back page, 2 stories. First, GIS assures safe and seamless Christmas travel, and then reverse tariff increase and audit ECG and GWL. That is FABAG saying this to government.
Thank you very much, Kojo. I need to do this. We need to get onto the phone lines because we've been joined by Member of Parliament for Boku Central and Majority Leader in Ghana's Parliament, the Honorable Mahama Ayariga, this morning to have a conversation about what transpired in Parliament yesterday. Honorable Ayariga, good morning to you, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. Good morning to your listeners.
Great. Now, we're going to move forward because we know your arguments even before the chaos and everything. But just briefly on this whole, declaration of Kpandai as a vacant seat. There are those who've made the point that, look, the man is seeking to challenge this. At the end of the day, if he wins in court, for instance, what happens? Do we go into a by-election, then come back again and say, okay, you come and be member of parliament again? Some have asked, why don't we go the Jachikwesin case, where until the Supreme Court had finally declared that his seat be that election be rerun, even though at the point the Supreme Court had declared that he should not see himself as a member of parliament, they did not go ahead to do a by-election. Why don't we wait?
Well, thank you. I think it is important for you to know exactly what happened yesterday. And before yesterday, I think 2 weeks ago, after the High Court gave its judgment, declaring that there should be a rerun, a member on our side attempted to stop Honorable Matthew Nyindam from speaking on the floor. So it called for a ruling by the Speaker. The Speaker indicated in his ruling that you cannot stop Matthew from participating in Parliament, because even though there is a judgment that says that there should be a rerun in his constituency, which effectively is an indication that his election has been nullified by the court. But you have to wait for 7 days, and if after 7 days there is no order from the court restraining us from declaring the seat vacant, then you can now raise the issue of his right to participate. So 7 days passed, and that was the 1st of December. Then something constitutional kicked in. That is Article 112, subclause 5, which says that whenever a vacancy occurs in Parliament, the clerk to Parliament shall notify the Electoral Commission in writing within 7 days after the vacancy occurred, and a by-election shall be held within 30 days after the vacancy occurred. So the clerk was, by the Constitution, obliged to communicate the vacancy in the seat unless he has an order from a court restraining him from doing that. So the clerk waited until the 4th. Then he now decided that, well, there's no court order restraining me from communicating to the Electoral Commission. And if I don't communicate to the Electoral Commission within 7 days of the 1st of December, I, as clerk, will also stand in violation of the Constitution. So he wrote to the Electoral Commission, informing the Electoral Commission that there is a vacancy in the Kpandai constituency. And by the constitutional provisions of Article 1125, he is obliged to communicate to them. This letter went public, and this is what the MPP members came to the chamber yesterday morning and raised issues, saying that by their understanding of the ruling of Mr. Speaker on Thursday, 28th of November, the member for Kpandai, if he filed processes in the courts and served Parliament with those processes will serve as an injunction and restrain Parliament from communicating the vacancy to Electoral Commission. So they felt that the Parliament had treated them in bad faith by having sent the message to the Electoral Commission in spite of the ruling of the Speaker. So I, as leader, decided to mediate. So I invited the clerk and I invited the leadership of the minority. They refused to come, but finally sent one of them to come. So when they came, I requested for the ruling of the Speaker. And I went for the relevant laws and said, first, let's look at the ruling. And then let's look at what the law says. And let's see whether the clerk had erred in taking the decision to write to the Electoral Commission. When we examined the ruling of the Speaker, I noticed that the Speaker was focusing his ruling on the request for the member to be restrained from participating in the proceedings of Parliament on the week before, following the judgment.
Okay.
So I said this is what the Speaker was focusing on, and actually ruled in your favor as a minority that the member should stay. But then the Speaker then went ahead to say that if the member decided to appeal, it may serve as a restraint on anyone to try to stop the member from participating in the proceedings of Parliament. So, and they said, oh, the use of the may there gave them an indication that if they filed proceedings and serve Parliament with the proceedings, then filing those proceedings will serve as a restraint. So I said, well, let's look at what the law also says. So we went for the CI, the constitutional instrument, the Court of Appeal rules. Now, Court of Appeal rules CI 19 was amended by CI 132, and sections 27 of the CI clearly says that when a judgment is given against you, the execution of that judgment will not be restrained by the fact of you merely filing an appeal or even filing a motion for stay of execution. The only thing that will restrain the execution of that judgment is when there is an actual court order asking that execution should be stayed. So I pointed out to them that, look, there is no court order restraining the clerk from executing the judgment. You have filed an appeal, all right. You have filed a motion on notice for stay of execution of the ruling. You have to go to the court and move your motion and get an order before you can actually restrain the clerk. So these are the two sides. You feel you are genuinely misled by the way the speaker put the matter in his ruling. But the clerk is acting based on what the law says. And I have shown you the law.
Yes,
Do you
but
think
while you've shown me the law,
is...
and leader, 1 minute, while you've shown me the law, for instance, the speaker makes the point, because yes, he says it may serve.
Yeah.
Now, the speaker makes the point that he's going to rule today, on that today. I mean, yesterday in the...
No, he didn't say today. He said he will rule on it, but he didn't say today.
Yes, so he makes the point that he's going to rule on it.
Now
the speaker says he's going to rule on it. Now, the question...
Let me finish that.
Okay.
For me, the issue about today is not even about the law.
You go ahead.
So I then said, okay, you have raised the issue on the floor. There has been no response to your issue. So let's go back into the chamber and then repeat what you have said. I will also state the other side of the matter so that Ghanaians will have full understanding of the issue between us today. Then we will now invite the speaker to come and rule. And they said no, that they will not allow us to go back into the chamber and then both sides will state their case. I said, but that's not democracy. In a democracy, if you speak, me too, I should speak. I even have a higher voice because I have a larger number. You have a smaller number. And yet you have a right to speak. And he said, I should not speak. I said, no, you can't do that. I will not allow this to happen. The same way that I will protect your right to speak, my right to also speak must be protected. That was the issue of yesterday. A minority saying that the majority, led by myself, should not state the other side of the case. Once they came out and said that they had filed proceedings and therefore the clerk should be made to withdraw his letter, that should be final. I said, who are you to say that that is final? Yeah, just a minority. You're ordinary members of parliament. You don't determine the law. The speaker is the one to rule. Ghanaians are the ones who have put us here. So let's go and speak to Ghanaians. You state your case again. Let me state our side of the case. And then Ghanaians will hear both sides. Then the speaker will come and rule. They said, no, it won't happen. I said, well, let's go back into the chamber. As for speaking, I will speak. And I will state exactly what the clerk's case is. And you also state your case. And the speaker will come and then rule. That was it. They will not agree. That's how come one went into the chamber and then the first deputy speaker asked me to state what the case is. They got up and they were being rowdy. I could have also allowed my side to run over them. But I said, no, we will not do that. They want to lure us to behave in a way that Ghanaians will see both sides as undermining the constitution. As our side, we will not do that. That is what held us until Speaker decided to come. And then when he came, Speaker said, look, the leader has to state what the problem of the House is today so that I can take a decision. They said no. Speaker should go ahead. Speaker is aware of what the issue is. Because, the records of the House has not captured both sides of the argument. So for me to rule, the records of the House must capture both sides of the argument. So yes, I was watching television. I heard what you said, but you stopped the majority from commenting on what you have said, because they would have also indicated the other side of the story. They started with Honorable Dafiamako, who got up to respond, because I was not even in the chamber at that time. So Dafiamako got up to respond to you or comment on your statement, and you refused to allow him to comment. In commenting, he would have responded to your issues, but you refused to allow him to comment. Now I'm coming to the chamber, and you want me to rule. And I'm saying that allow the majority leader to state what the problem is, so that I will now give a ruling. They said no. What kind of a minority is this? We've been tolerant, but we cannot tolerate you when you want to clearly undermine the very basis of parliamentary democracy, that both sides of the House should speak. So it is not even about Kpandai. It's not about whether or not Yindam should be allowed to appeal, whether or not we should go and have elections tomorrow or in 30 days. No, we are not in a hurry.
Yes. So
if he goes to the court today, because the motion is going to be moved this morning. So we said, look, the motion is going to be moved this morning. The Electoral Commission has not even announced that it wants to hold a by-election. So if you move your motion today and the court rules in your favor, it will restrain the Electoral Commission. But you cannot stop the clerk from exercising his constitutional obligations, because if he's later being punished for not acting in accordance with the Constitution, you will not be there to save him.
And talking about the clerk's function, constitutional function. Now,
Yes.
since the Speaker said this, if he files further processes, it may serve as a restraint. Wouldn't you expect that the clerk, before even informing the Electoral Commission, would probably know what the Speaker's position is, based on his earlier ruling that this may serve as a restraint?
Well, that is why we told them that let us get back into the chamber. Let both sides state their case. I know the arguments based on which the clerk acted. The clerk has no right to speak in the chamber, so he cannot be heard in his defense. But I, as leader, will state his case. If I state his case, then Speaker will come and rule. And they said no, they won't allow that. But be that as it may, as for what Speaker said, it is open to different interpretation. Speaker said that if he filed processes, it may. He didn't say that it will. He says it may.
Exactly.
So we're expecting Speaker to come and explain what it may means. So when I met with them, I said, I think that perhaps you have a genuine misunderstanding of it, which is genuine. So because your misunderstanding may be genuine, let's all be transparent about it. Let's get back into the chamber, restate your case, emphasize the fact that you acted based on Speaker's statement that a process filed by you may. Then I will also repeat what I think the clerk acted on. Then all of us will agree that there is a genuine misunderstanding. It's not your fault. It is also the fault of the clerk. But let's call Speaker to come and clarify. I was being very, very sincere. And they agree with me in conclusion that, yeah, you are making sense. Let us go and talk to our backbenchers and see if they will allow you to come and make a statement. I said, your backbenchers are the ones to allow me to come and make a statement in the House.
Please hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute. You say they agreed. Who and who were in that meeting with you?
Mitu was in the meeting. What's his name? Honor Habib was in the meeting. The deputy leader, minority leader was in the meeting.
That's Patricia PJ.
Honorable Jerry was in the meeting.
Okay.
I was in the meeting. And when I explained to them, they said, okay, we'll go and talk to our backbenchers to see whether we can all come back into the chamber so that as a leader, you can state this clearly, then we can now invite Speaker to come and give a ruling. They went, and then we sat in the Speaker's waiting room for about 10 minutes, and they came back and said, our backbenchers have refused. I said, who are your backbenchers to say they have refused? Who are they? Who are your backbenchers to say that I, as a leader, I cannot come into the chamber and then try to resolve an issue? You see, so it's not about Kpandai. Even if you have issues with Kpandai and you are a law-abiding group of political actors, you know the law, you know the process. But to try to hijack the democracy and start threatening instability and start threatening the democracy, then who are you? This democracy was established by the NDC, and we will defend it. And we will defend every principle underlying the democracy. The principle that you must have your views. Look, from the beginning of Parliament, if you recall, I kept saying that we are 187 at that time, and you are 89 at that time. And I said that it is not fair for us to be given equal airtime in the chamber. Speaker said, no, democracy is equality of opposition and majority. So if I'm giving you 10 minutes, I'll give the minority also 10 minutes, even though they are half your number. That is democracy. We fought it. Even my backbenchers are still fighting it. But Speaker says the number of minutes I'm giving the minority is the same number I will give to you, the majority, even though you are 2 times their number. Now today, you, after benefiting from that, are now taking a step further to say that when you get up and speak, we, the majority, should not speak. How? That is the real issue of yesterday. He wasn't concerned about Yindam and whatever is happening in his constituency. No, in all sincerity, I wasn't concerned about that. It is a principle that they, as a minority, should restrain the majority from speaking. Just speaking.
So your concern was about that. But before we continue with your concern, I just want your view, because when I asked earlier, I didn't get that view clearly. The fact that because of the Speaker's point that this may serve as a restraint, wouldn't you then expect that before the clerk writes to the Electoral Commission, he would get the view of the Speaker, whether it now serves as a restraint before writing to the Electoral Commission?
Masa, me, like I told you, I wasn't concerned about Yindam and Nepal and their fights in Kpandai. I wasn't concerned about what was happening in the courts. I'm not party to the proceedings. I don't even know what stage they are. It was only yesterday when these things were happening that I then tried to get the court records to find out. And Speaker told me that they had come to serve the Parliament and all those things. That was not my concern. Indeed, it was for us to have clarity on what is the proper legal step to take, that I said, oh, let us all argue our case in public, in the chamber, before the cameras, and then let's invite the Speaker to come. And then he will tell us what he actually meant when he said, in the situation where the MP files some processes, it may serve as a restraint. It may well be the Speaker will come and then explain it in your favor. I don't care. But you cannot say that we shouldn't go into the chamber and discuss our problem. Where else should we discuss our problem? That is for me the issue. The issue about what the law is, whether the clerk acted properly or improperly. What I know is that, as the law is, the clerk acted properly within the law. After the clerk's action, he cannot be faulted. What Speaker actually meant, we should have allowed a discussion in the chamber in an atmosphere that will enable the Speaker to give a ruling. They are the ones who prevented that from happening. So they are the ones who suffer the legal consequences. Because as we speak, the clerk haven't communicated to the Electoral Commission. The 30 days have started running. Unless they have a court order restraining the Electoral Commission, the 30 days have started running. That is what the law is. And the clerk acted properly within the law. I'm a lawyer and I know. And any lawyer who reads CI 132 will tell you that it is simple. Once you don't have an order of a court saying that its judgment should be stayed,
the time keeps running.
Now, after sitting yesterday, did you engage any members of the minority?
Oh, well, in the chamber we are friends, so we will do all the things we are doing, but at the end of the day, we're all acting within the democratic environment. I was fighting for the right of the majority to be heard on the floor. As for Yindam and Jakwal and what's happening in Kpandai and what the position of the NPP is and etc., that's the normal politics. They must be seen fighting for their own. They have forgotten that the person that Yindam defeated is also an NDC person. So we also have a stake in fighting for our own. So if you feel that you should fight for your own, you think that we shouldn't be fighting for our own, how unreasonable could you be? Especially when the law is on our side, and then you are saying that you don't want transparency. There should be no discussion of what the law is. And it cannot happen. That cannot happen. So, I mean, if we start allowing that, then we'll be destroying the democracy.
What Ghanaians would want to know is that following yesterday's happenings, what is likely to happen in Parliament today?
Oh, after Parliament, as you saw yesterday, we as a majority will go there and then we will continue taking our estimates. That is the budget of the various ministries and agencies, working towards the passage of the Appropriation Act. Whatever it is they want to come and do, they can bring it on. We are there. We'll wait and receive them.
Talking about waiting and receiving them, yes, yesterday I saw you going through the estimates, but and you saying that you are actually on course, and based on what transpired yesterday, they've actually enabled you to pass it quickly. Wouldn't you have preferred at least a debate on all of these estimates for us to know what's happening and what happened at the committee level?
That is why Ghanaians should be marking them down. When we're in opposition, we use these debates to highlight corruption, highlight inefficiency of government, highlight wastage, highlight bad management of the economy. They, instead of doing what Ghanaians expect them, which is to use the budget debate as a platform to highlight these issues, prefer to be pursuing a matter that really has nothing to do with the passage of the budget. So it's not for me to be concerned about people highlighting the negatives of the budget, because it is my budget. And I sat in cabinet with the finance minister and we debated it and approved it. So far as I'm concerned, it's a good budget. So the finance minister came and stated it. We debated the principles of the budget. Now we're just looking at allocations to sectors. So I have nothing negative to highlight. So it would have been a good opportunity to further highlight the good things in the budget. But even more so, in their case, it would have been an excellent opportunity to highlight the negatives, which will go to advance the cause of the NPP. But they failed the NPP woefully by conducting themselves the way that they conducted themselves and denying their political base the opportunity to highlight the negatives of our budget. So they lost out. As for me, I don't mind how the budget gets passed. I just want it passed. That's my job.
The Honorable Mahama Yarga, thank you very much for joining us this morning. We're grateful.
Thank you very much.
And that's Majority Leader of Ghana's Parliament, Mahama Yarga, joining us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. We couldn't bring you the online news review. Online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Speaking of Zenith Bank, you can get a loan in 60 seconds with easy cash from Zenith Bank. All you have to do is to dial *170# now. Go with option 5, financial services, and then option 3 will be for loans. Option 6 will then take you safely to easy cash. With easy cash, no collateral is needed at all. So apply today. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Great, which means we couldn't bring you the BBC News also, and the BBC. We couldn't bring you the BBC News. Normally brought to us by Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more. Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Fidelity Bank, believe with us. Guys, you want to make a point in a minute, or I have to? Let me just go for a quick break.
Yes, go.
When we come back, we'll get into all of these conversation here on the Super Morning Show.
You know that feeling when The holiday cheer just fills your home with joy. It's time to truly experience the art of living. That's the magic we are celebrating. We call it Jolly with Oka, and we are giving up to 25% off everything to make your space shine. Shop all your Christmas decor, home furniture, toys and accessories. Offer valid until month ends. Visit us today on Spintex Road and in Asukwa Kumasi. Think home, think Oka.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase, more piafo, ya sumo e konfinshe duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye damwase, ne ya simuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yenkita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, ehun hiya se obenya adansidie krata, etresi wetua bibi ama Glyco. Die hiya ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, yatituom abefu kwanso, ebe buaw, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia, ubetumi etua wuntie ni ama Glyco. Anampo, ubetumi a josika efri Glyco nchen, abefu kwanso. Sanshisheyi, edi asumdwe, ebebre Glyco Life ejwedifo, baby a wo, any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is we're all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
They are wearing face masks. They don't want Ghanaians to identify them. If you are ashamed of what you are doing, remove your face mask. If you are ashamed of what you are doing, then don't do it. If you have the courage to do them, don't wear face masks to do them. No matter how much you chant, no matter how much noise you make. In fact, even if you come and stand on my seat here, I will still state my position so that the speaker can give his ruling.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Alpha Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar-proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
we asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey, and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
You know I got gifts in the trunk. You know I got more to buy. Christmas time, it's only right.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet.
My favorite time of the year. Everybody loves Christmas. I love that smell in the air. Everybody loves Christmas. It's a time to love and share. Everybody loves Christmas, 'cause that's when everyone cares. When the bells and bobtails ring and you hear the choir sing, and the Christmas lights is flashing through the snow. When the bells and bobtails ring and you hear the choir sing, it's Christmas time, I'm here to let you know. It's Christmas time. 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 Everybody loves Christmas. The parties, the fun and the food. Everybody loves Christmas. The gifts always get me in the mood. Everybody loves.
And of course, I know that we all love Christmas, and we all love the Joy FM party in the park.
Yes.
PIP, baby.
Yeah, this year, you know, David Maxfuga had actually said that a side attraction was going to be a dancing competition between the SMS and the drive time. Then Lexis Bill says that is actually the main attraction. I was listening. And when he was reminded that the Super Morning Show team boasts of Central Region's finest, Waddle. Do you know Waddle? Do you know who Waddle is? I can't hear you. Now the SMS team boasts of Central Region's own Waddle.
Waddle.
Yes.
Kojo Waddle.
Yes. Yes.
Kojo Waddle Yankson.
You know, the only man to have written his name, waiting for his chance to participate in Embassy Club Pleasure.
Now, Nipa Michael Jackson Beje dance lessons on holiday.
That guy's that guy's role model is Slim Bastard.
Then he directed the video for FBS Oluman Boogie.
Also, I don't joke with Kojo Yankson. So on the 26th of December at the Ebri Botanical Garden, Kojo Yankson will be there. He'll be representing the SMS team. We won't do giddy giddy. One man pair. Ekomi. He will be. But this one cry must Kojo dance with legs girl. Because the outcome is known.
No, Kojo should just put his shoes on the dance floor. The shoes will do the dance.
Because the outcome is
he doesn't
known.
have to try anything. The shoes alone will beat Lexus.
Lexus one. Yes, sir. He doesn't know how to dance. But like I said the other day, he's not dancing to the beat. He's dancing to the lyrics.
That's
the problem. That's the problem.
So, folks, no, look, it's only 300 cedis per ticket for a family of 6. And you're giving a table, you're giving water, you're giving, in Ghana, we distinguish between drinks. You're giving soft drinks.
Yeah.
You know, so come and let's have fun. Okay, Kwabena will be there, Dope Nation will be there, Kwampa will be there. And we'll sing, make merry, because look, for some of you, the whole year you've not gone anywhere with your family.
Yeah.
I beg you, don't end the year playing 0. At the university we used to say don't do 4-0. You don't do 365-0. Please and please, just 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. If your family is not up to 6, you can go and borrow.
You can come with your friends.
Yes, come with your friends.
Because you are not going to verify DNA. And
No.
just come
bring
with,
6 people.
Yeah. Come, let's have a good time. You know.
Come, let's have fun.
You carpool, you come together. We have a great time. The Bri Botanical Gardens is a sweet place. I was there over the weekend. Last weekend I drove through the gardens and I loved it. And the music will be on point. There will be a lot of food too to eat.
Oh yes.
You
know what I've actually done is that I've been, every time I set aside some pigs,
special Christmas meat.
Yes, we give them special food. We give them Cerelac. We give them biscuits. They grow fine. We are getting ready. So please pay Vamomo on 0593 038842. So that's 0593 038842. Just pay. Once you pay 300 Ghana cedis, then you're good to go. You come with a family of 6. So get your friends. If you have a wife and a child, and your friend also has a wife and a child, you can come. That's family of 6. No problem. But in case you want to come family of 2, family of 3, family of 4, still 300 Ghana cedis. Let's get it done. Okay.
And you see, guys, the smart way to do it, this is what some guys did last year. You pay the thing, pay the 300 now, get the tickets. Then you call your friends.
Yeah.
And be like, Charlie, I have this. 6 of us can go. 50 Ghana each. We'll be at the idea, remember?
Yeah.
Then you guys come and have a fantastic time. But you've paid for the thing, so they won't say no. You've set the agenda.
Yeah.
So that nobody comes to cross with some other less interesting things to do on the 26th. You get it? So get a thing now. Pay for the thing now. Then call the boys or the girls or whoever you are coming with. Bring your favorite people.
I like the fact that you say pay for the thing now. So those who have been sending me messages that can I get a ticket? Let me please write this number down.
059
303 8842. 059 303 8842. Let me take a shot of the number so that when they call me next time, I will share it with them.
And when you send the Momo, use your name as a reference.
Exactly.
And your name plus PIP.
Exactly.
As a reference. So we know the family you are coming with.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
And this morning also on the Super Morning Show, you just heard from a Member of Parliament for Boku Central and Majority Leader of Ghana's Parliament, Mahama Yarga, telling us that what he's concerned about the most is the fact that the minority wanted to prevent the majority from making their point, and he felt that, look, if they have a case, they should go to the court. The case will be moved today. If the court decides that they should hold on till the determination of the case, fine. But until then, he believes that what the clerk to Parliament did was the right thing. I don't know what your thoughts are, but you can definitely join us and tell us what your thoughts are. This morning, we're going to also be speaking to former majority leader, former minority leader, former Minister of Parliamentary Affairs, former Member of Parliament for the people of Swami, Osei Che Mensah Bonsu, here on the Super Morning Show. You don't want to miss any bit of it. He'll be telling us his position on what the clerk to Ghana's parliament did and why he thinks that the clerk had no business sending that letter to the Electoral Commission. All of that coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055 1111 997. But did you know that every child's dream deserves a strong foundation? Well, at APSA, we see your story, understand your hopes for your child's future, and that's why the APSA Enhanced Education Policy offers flexible premium, guaranteed benefits, and long-term security. With APSA, planning for education is simple, empowering, and tailored to your journey. APSA is here to help you turn aspirations into achievements. For more information, visit the nearest APSA branch or visit our website, apsa.com.gh, or speak to your relationship manager today. We see your story and invite you to write it with us. Your story matters, APSA.
Now, don't forget that this weekend, there's one agenda. We've set it already. We are going to Safari Eco Park. That's it. We've set the date. Okay, this is where you will find the biggest aviary in West Africa. Plenty of birds. You remember when we went there, and I saw those big emu, and I decided that that thing that some people do where they walk with the lions when they go on safari.
Yeah.
My village is
descendants of Daniel.
Yes. My village is a deadly place. So I decided that I'll walk with emu instead. This emu, Charlie, they didn't care. Me, I wanted to walk. They were standing. They were busy, standing, chopping kokosa. So instead, I stood with the emu. The pictures were still nice. So listen, go there and enjoy this. Explore for yourself. Have an amazing time. Feed these animals. It's so exciting. I loved feeding the zebra. I think that was my favorite. The disco horses, they look so wonderful when they come up close and they're eating from your asanka. It's really nice. So listen, explore your country. Check out the most amazing sights and sounds of Safari Eco Park. You will not believe that such beauty exists just an hour from your home if you live in Accra. Here's the number to call and make your booking: 059-691 4394, or you can try 059-691 4384. Right? If you're driving, let your passenger write the number down so that you have it.
And if you're planning to go to Safari Eco Park, I'll suggest to you that the day before, don't eat much.
Yeah, the food is
keep your stomach ready for
spectacular.
Good food. No monosodium glutamate. What's it? MSGs, right? Monosodium glutamates, like proper natural organic food. Go and eat well at Safari Eco Park. But let me tell you about this Fidelity Bank Sika Boom Reloaded promo. It's still ongoing. You need to take advantage of this. Save 500 cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Every 500 cedi deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 Ghana cedis monthly. So visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 cedis, and win big. Don't have an account? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style. Promo is on NLA's Caritas platform.
And Pepsodent is here this morning reminding you that every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste could be of great help. There's the charcoal, which is a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, zinc. It's all aimed at whitening your teeth. There's also charcoal white, which will gently polish away all those tooth stains and restore your bright smile. Then there's the Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste for herbal lovers. It's infused with unique blends of green tea. There's herbal extracts in there. It's all formulated to repair and to protect your gum while giving you an all-round cooling sensation. Remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. You can speak to a dentist today. Can't get sick Pepsodent, and you can do that by tolling free. It's 0800 161 000. And you can do that to talk to a dentist today. You can also get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
So we all know that all the 10 weeks in January that they can be very tough. But not this time. Because with the SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback promo, SG Ghana is giving you every reason to enjoy the festive season without worrying about the new year, okay? So between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 and stand a chance to win your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. And the more transactions you make, the better your chance of winning. So spend with confidence this festive season, and January might just reward you. SG Ghana Visa Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302 214 314. Terms and conditions apply. And this is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Right, so Syntex tank reminds you that there's only one tank and it has a tortoise on it. So if you look outside your window and the tank in your house doesn't have a tortoise, then it's time to upgrade. Upgrade to the champion of water tanks. Rain or shine, Syntex tank has got your back. They are designed to withstand the Ghanaian weather and they'll protect your water no matter what. Here's how you become a member of the Syntex tank family. All you have to do is call them and make your booking to receive your tank. The number is 0244335168. You can also find one of their 400 agents across the country, or you can go online, syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
If you are traveling this weekend, whenever you are traveling, in fact 247, you need to get Total Excellium for your vehicle. It cleans your engine, it extends its life and lowers your fuel consumption. And Total has outlets all over the country, so it's easy to find your Total Energies outlets. Fill your tank and enjoy the anti-corrosion, anti-wear, the detergent additives. That also helps to lower your fuels, your vehicle's fuel consumption, and reduces your CO2 emissions. You will drive with Total Excellium. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium Neo Formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
So from homes to hospitals, farms to factories, AXA Power is that moment that builds a true future. Trusted by families, entrepreneurs and more. We don't just bring energy, we bring peace you can adore. So with world-class generators and expert services on your side, a legacy of reliability, powering Africa's rise with pride. Do you need that power? Well, AXA Generator is here. So when the lights go out, don't be left out in the dark. AXA Generators keep you shining. They'll always spark the spark, as they say. So there's a big surprise this month. Get up to 25% off every purchase. They're on the Spintex Road. That's your go-to destination to call them now. You can speak to Joseph. Joseph works with AXA. So call them on 0245 444 844. That's Joseph's line. And then you can also call 0550 000 018. That's for Akwesi. And then there is the office call that you can place, 0302 979 862. Generator is brought only once, and you should be buying from AXA.
Well, it's raining deals at Bank of Africa. 10% interest rate, no collateral, and up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you heard right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you today to sign up for a quick fix loan and enjoy this amazing deal. Call them on 0302 429 333 or 0302 249 690 or chat with Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
And of course, the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery is all available at kingdomstoreonline.com. You can pay via Momo across all networks. They've got fast delivery to wherever you may be and free delivery to Accra and Tema. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
I want to tell you about the Glyco Life app, but there's some breaking news coming in from the UNESCO. They've tweeted just about an hour ago that they are listing Ghana's high life as an intangible cultural heritage.
Nice.
So the new inscription on the intangible heritage list includes high life music and dance from Ghana. You know, you were talking about Kente having a GI, and now High Life Music and Dance has also been added to the intangible list and being assigned to Ghana as something uniquely Ghanaian. So this is good news for Ghana, tourism, creative arts, and the industry. But you know, life moves fast, and your insurance should too. And with the Glyco Life app, managing your life policy is now as easy as checking your socials. Track your policy, pay premiums, submit claims, and download documents all on your phone, anytime, anywhere. No queues, no paperwork, no stress. Just tap, scroll, and you're sorted. Download the Glyco Life app now on the Play Store, the App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Right, stay with us on return after these messages. We'll bring you sports and birthday shouts here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mappé. Et mappé. French idea. This is midi croissant.
Meet Aja. She makes sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
Watashi no namae wa.
Watashi no namae. Boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too. Watashi. What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN Ejumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
And now time for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, proudly brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo till the end of December 2025. So call us now to sign up. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Whose birthday is it today?
There are lots of birthday messages. Let me say happy birthday to Sophia Atobradeti. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to Najeli. And also to Mansa El Musa. And this one is also coming from, it's going out to Urapa Akwa. You are listening to us in the UK this morning. You are 5 years old. This one is from your dad, your mom, and also from your sisters. And the message is God continue to bless you and guide you.
This one says, please wish Lolonyo Agodo a happy birthday as you step into this new age. May God grant you success, continuous progress, and overflowing prosperity. May He bless you with wisdom, long life, strength, and perfect health. Happy birthday to you, Lonlonyo Agodo, and it's coming from Wisdom Adonu to you. Also, a happy birthday to Alex Jason Dadze, who turns 21 years today. It's from your father, Mr. Dadze Mosho. It says, happy
Mosho
birthday to you, Alex Jason Dadze. You turned 21
party
today.
Edmond and your 40th party. It's your party in shame. Your party.
On your party, anybody.
Name for BBA.
All right. Happy birthday to Paulina Crunchy. Also celebrating their birthday today. Senior Stephen Owusu Berko, as well as Bernie Love Apia Kubi, Bright Ufori Adade, and Mamea Bna Mantibia. Happy birthday to you all.
And this is from the Wegana team to Maya Kaufman. Maya Kaufman, great part of the Wegana team. So your team wants to wish you a happy birthday.
Also Cornelius Jame and Eja Kojo Kota. Happy birthday.
Today is also the birthday of Seth Fiano. So happy birthday to you, Seth Fiano. And enjoy your day. I pray for God's blessings and protection for you and your family. Which means we can now bring you the sports center.
Are we going? Oh.
Yes, we're going.
Last one.
I just wanted, this is not even a birthday wish, just a good morning and thank you to Yasmin of Bank of Ghana, who took very good care of us when we visited the bank a few days ago.
And last one from me, Peter Nash Kweku of Dansuman Last Stop. And congrats to all the specialists who were inducted yesterday at the Ghana College of Physicians and Surgeons. All the specialists, the anesthetists, the pediatricians, all of you, congrats to you. We hope you make Ghana's healthcare better.
Today, Winston, is the birthday of our former boss, Kojo Yankson.
Albert Kojo Yankson.
Yes.
John Chaka.
Today's Kojo Yanksan's birthday.
Today's Kojo Yanksan's birthday. Oh.
Such a great man.
Happy birthday. Now with the GNA,
Yes. Happy birthday, Kojo Yankson. You know, today is the first time I found out that the A stands for Albert.
On that note, let's get into the sports center, proudly brought to us by
MTN.
Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and Twisco power your dream.
And you know that feeling when it's Christmas, everyone is home, you buy data in the morning, and before 6 p.m. everything is gone, right? Now you buy another bundle, and before the day breaks, everything is gone. It's vanished. And you start wondering if the family is drinking the data for breakfast, lunch, and supper. It's not their fault. You don't have unlimited data. That's why you need MTN Fiber this Christmas. It's fiber, it's unlimited, it's fast, and it's on fire. I've not subscribed to any TV service for the past 5 years because I have MTN Fiber. So I'm able to watch all the content I have online. So this season, put your home or business on MTN Fiber and enjoy a special range of packages for new users plus even better offers for existing customers. And here's a bonus. The first 60 customers to sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. For new customers, just log into the My MTN app, tap more and request for broadband. And to check availability in your community, dial *5057# and follow the prompts. MTN, everywhere you go.
Standard Chartered is here for good, and for many years you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, your savings. Now's the time to take it to the next level, because Standard Chartered understands that you have wealth ambitions. So whether you're looking to invest to grow your wealth or secure your legacy, Standard Chartered will help you make the right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you're getting more than just banking. There's access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. There's expertise there and global network that's offering you an array of wealth and diversifying investment options across the world. Now's the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and to safeguard your wealth. Call them today, 023-300-0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
Well, Ghana kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enerfort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins B, C, D, iron, and many more. Are just 2 Ghana cedis you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. The kids can't get enough of it, so why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream, and this is FDA approved. Fentio, Tahiru Fentio.
Winston Amoah, good morning to you. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Fentio, Tahiru Fentio. Coming up,
it's going to be explained to them, and you can see Virgil van Dijk's reaction. Is he up to the mark? Szoboszlai scores, and Liverpool lead late on in Milan.
Yeah, Liverpool, they secured a vital win over Inter Milan in the Champions League to ease all of the controversy surrounding the club and Mo Salah. But also in London,
Pedro Porro with the cross, and it's a poor one, but penalty given. It was a poor challenge on him by Sanyang. Straight down the middle, Kudus makes it 2.
yes, Mohamed Kudus, he scored his first Champions League goal of the season as Tottenham Hotspur eased past Slavia Praha. We'll review last night's Champions League action and look ahead to today's games. But first, Black Galaxies, that's the local Black Stars, their head coach Kasim Mengo, he's named a 20-man squad for next Tuesday's friendly against South Africa at a yet-to-be-announced venue in the Southern African country. The match forms part of Bafana Bafana's send-off as they depart for the Africa Cup of Nations in Morocco. The Galaxies will use the fixture to sharpen their own squad for the upcoming CHAN qualifiers, while South Africa conclude their final preparations for the Continental Showpiece, which begins later this month. Now, still on the AFCON, Cote d'Ivoire, they've announced their squad for the tournament with notable exclusions of Simon Adingra, last tournament's best young player, and also Nicolas Pepe. But Wilfred Zaha made a return for the Elephants after not playing for the national team since 2023. The Black Stars, as we know, will not be playing at the AFCON for the first time in over 20 years, but they are also preparing to participate in the 2026 FIFA World Cup. So Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams says government is urging host countries to relax some of their requirements for fans who want to travel to the US, Canada and Mexico.
I may be a sports fan and I may not have any tie to anybody. Yeah. So because I don't have a tie to anybody and I'm not married, I don't have kids in Ghana here, so I shouldn't go and watch the World Cup, something that gives me maybe joy. America believes in recreation. Yeah. America believes in rights of persons, and right to recreate is a right that must be respected. So you cannot continue to put so much restriction on persons who want to go and watch the World Cup. You must show proof of this, proof of that, proof of this, proof of that. Certain things must be relaxed because the person is not just going there. It's because the game that we all love is coming to your country.
That's the Sports Minister Kofi Adams speaking in an interview with Sporty FM there. Meanwhile, Asante Kotoko, they will begin their MTN FA Cup title defense with a round of 64 tie against lower tier side Future Stars this afternoon. The club is winless in their last 4 league games, and head coach Karim Zito admits things are hard, but they will do their best to win against Future Stars.
Okay, I think we are in a difficult moment. The players, the technical team, the MC, because of result now. It's a moment to be a not that ball na entering ball. A moment be and we can improve upon it and I make amendments. So we start by fighting very hard to eliminate future. I know it will be difficult, but not above Asante Kotoko.
That's Karim Zito, the head coach of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Let's do Champions League football now. And that's where Liverpool shrugged off the absence of Mohamed Salah as midfielder Dominic Szoboszlai scored an 88-minute penalty to give them a 1-0 win at Inter Milan that boosts their hopes of a top 8 finish. After the game slot, the Liverpool manager was asked who should take the next penalty or the next responsibility in resolving his issues with Mo Salah.
No. To get back into
No. I'm happy that you asked that question because Clarence said that in his opinion, I said, yeah, that's your opinion. So I didn't say anything about that, who should make the first step or whatever. It was his opinion. So I'm happy that I can clarify that headlines tomorrow or not. What I've said, it was his opinion.
But and where do you stand on that between now?
Where I stand is that tonight it should be all about the players that are here.
That's Arne Slot, the Liverpool boss, but there are quite a number of people that do not agree with him. One of them is former Newcastle United striker Alan Shearer. He believes that Salah deserves special treatment.
You have to treat superstars differently to everyone else. You can't treat everyone the same, and the superstars, and he is, I think there have to be an exception at football clubs, and he's been that for Liverpool, and he will look at it as if to say, this is my first iffy period in a Liverpool shirt. For 8 years, he scored goal after goal, season after season, and he'll look at it and think, my first problematic time in a shirt, Liverpool shirt, I'm being left out. And I've helped you guys for 8 years. I'm looking for a little bit of help now. That will be his mentality.
And the issue is not going away anytime soon. Clarence Seedorf, 4-time Champions League winner, he's also weighed in on the matter, and he says it appears there's more going on behind the scenes than what we know in the public.
This is not like the end of the world. So for somebody to come out with his emotion and they'll fix it after and say, I'm sorry I did this. This will be fixed. It's not something that cannot be fixed. If both parties want it.
I mean, a lot of people don't think it will be fixed.
If both parties want to really move ahead, because we don't know how this explosion came about. There can be so many stories that we don't know about. I mean, for him to come out like this, for sure, there is a lot of hurt inside. No player wants to go out and explode like this because in the end, he is in the fault now.
That's Clarence Seedorf on the Mohamed Salah matter. Mohamed Kudus, he scored his first Champions League goal of the season as Tottenham Hotspur beat Slavia Praha 3-0 in London, taking Spurs to 9th with 11 points and a step closer to automatic qualification to the round of 16. After the match, the Spurs boss Thomas Frank said he feels Kudus is getting back to his top form.
Yeah, I agree. I think actually Mo started the season quite well. Then he had a dip, and now I think the last recent maybe 3 performances, something like that. It seems we had that freshness, energy, acceleration, decisiveness in his actions, and Xavi's 2 performances have been positive. So that of course is so important. That what I call form, sharpness, getting more in sync with each other, the team. I think it's all that is important.
That's Thomas Frank, the Spurs manager. In other matches, Chelsea slipped down to 10th position and out of the automatic round of 16 qualifying spot after they suffered a 2-1 defeat to Atalanta despite taking the lead. Barcelona, on the other hand, they came from behind to win 2-1 as well against Eintracht Frankfurt. Jules Koundé scored a quick fire brace, both headers, to give them the win. Later tonight, there's Man City away to Real Madrid. The City boss Pep Guardiola says playing at Madrid is always an opportunity for his team to prove themselves.
Brody, in that case, many players, they are not here. Many players are new. You have to experience that, because sooner or later you want to make a step in Europe. In other stages, you have to live these experiences to next time be able that I've done it, I can do it again and compete against good teams. So, and always is a good place to come to prove yourself, how you are as a team.
That's Pep Guardiola, and reporter that the Real Madrid manager Xabi Alonso has this game to save his job and could possibly be fired if he loses. That's the highlight of tonight's action, but there's also Arsenal away at Club Brugge. Arsenal are the only team with a perfect record in the Champions League group phase this season. Benfica are also at home against Napoli, and Newcastle United go to Bayer Leverkusen. Paris Saint-Germain are at Athletic Bilbao, and of course there's Juventus at home to Paphos. Now, before we go, this is a big story. Egypt's Football Association yesterday said that they had sent a letter to FIFA urging the governing body to prevent any LGBTQ plus and pride-related activities during the national team's World Cup match against Iran in Seattle next June. The EFA argues in the letter that such events would clash with the cultural and religious values of the nations participating in the match. Now, this is the reason. The fixture on June 26 has been designated by local organizers as a pride match to coincide with Seattle's Pride Weekend. The two nations involved in the match, Egypt and Iran, of course, imposed severe penalties on LGBTQ plus people. Now, this is a very, very interesting story. Still on the World Cup, though, there's another advocacy group that has filed a complaint with FIFA's Ethics Committee, citing a lack of impartiality from the organization because of the Peace Award they gave to Donald Trump. So, Winston, it looks like we're going to have quite a number of these issues going forward as the World Cup approaches. But that's for the latest this morning.
As far as the only thing we are waiting for is June 2026. I want to watch Ghana-England.
But don't you? That would be an interesting game. Yeah. But I want to pick your thoughts on what the sports minister said, though. It's a very interesting conversation. He says that he feels that the U.S. authorities, in particular, need to relax the visa restrictions that allow fans to be able to secure visas to go to the World Cup. And some of the restrictions he mentioned are the fact that when you apply for a visa, they will usually require you to show maybe ties to your country. So maybe family, are you married, or do you have a lot of money? He says normal football fans who just want to go and watch football can't show proof of a lot of these things, and a lot of them are probably not even married. So they can't show any proper economic ties either, because they don't have businesses, or they're just football fans that usually like to travel and watch football. And you know how Ghanaian football fans are. Most of them don't even sponsor themselves. So you can't say you should show proof that he can pay for the trip. It's just a fan that can shout, right? Can sing Jama. So people are aiding them to go there and provide the team some support. If you ask them for all of these proof, they may not be able to provide them. And if that's the case, you end up denying proper football fans the opportunity to go and watch football.
I agree with you that they need to relax the rules. And so the minister is talking about it today. One of the things you'd expect the minister to do is to, beyond the talk, also sit down. So get the foreign minister, sit down with the U.S.
They've done an initial engagement.
Yeah, so do that. I mean, let's not just talk. Let's sit down with them and engage. I think that's the way to go. Because But
you agree with him?
No, I agree that you have to relax the rules. I mean, why? Do I need to show that I'm married before I can go watch a football game?
Yeah, they say show ties. Marriage is one of the ties.
So if you show ties to Ghana. Yeah, that one. But
but the things, the elements they need to show the ties. He's saying that the normal football fan wouldn't necessarily have those things. So social ties, economic ties. So social ties, usually they would go with marriage and children. Economic ties, do you have business, is your property, you have a stable job? Those are all forms of... And a former the proper football fan, no.
But whatever the case is, I want to...
His economic and social ties he's competent in Jama.
I want to go and watch Ghana and England. I want to see that game.
June 27th, the day after my birthday.
I have to be there by the grace of God Almighty.
You have to be.
I will be there. I'll watch Ghana.
That match will be in Boston.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Where will it be played?
But you just told me that even the stadium to be played in.
No, the name of the city.
I shouldn't say Boston. I say Boston.
Boston.
On that note, let's bring you the Business Minute, brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers wants government to make the city's stability a major priority to prevent further hikes in fuel prices. Government says it will engage market queens following concerns that consumers are being shortchanged amid reports that food prices remain high in markets despite farmers reducing prices at the farm gate. The Bank of Ghana's quest to roll out non-interest banking in Ghana, popularly known as Islamic banking, is making some significant progress. The central bank has released a draft guideline for the consideration of the public. And US President Donald Trump has told a campaign-style rally that consumer prices are falling tremendously as he seeks to allay voter anxiety about the US cost of living. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Welcome back. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. Locate their East Legon branch at 26 Boundary Road, Legon, close to AH Hotel. And their head office is at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide. They're into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and installation, offering 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243 480 334 or 0246 423534. Anointed, the generator experts.
Now, let me tell you about the luckiest. It's a winning season again, and this time we are not just chasing wins, we are collecting them. The luckiest is back again, bigger and better, with chances to change your life. Let me show you how 2 easy ways to get in the game. First, you grab your phone, dial *712#, choose option 1 to buy a ticket for yourself, or option 2 to buy for someone else. If you want the system to generate a lucky ticket for you, the system will do that for you. You go with option 1 again, prefer to choose your own ticket. And then that's option 2. You confirm your payment with Momo and you're in. You can also shop online. Yes, you can be lucky online. You go to theluckiestafrica.com and you register, you tap on community tickets, you pick your own lucky number or you let the system choose for you. And you can buy a ticket for someone else too, like Winston is going to do for me today. And when it's time to pay, you use Momo if you're in Ghana, or you pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times, and your whole community could win 10 times over. This is your golden chance. Hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 Liver Salty Refreshing Relief. So yesterday in Parliament, we've told you what happened in Parliament. You know the chaos that happened in Parliament. What is your take? Now, if something is unlawful, what would be the best way to deal with that?
Yeah.
Would you say, what's your take on the minorities' action yesterday in Parliament? But even before that, you can also tell us what you make of the clerk's decision to write to the Electoral Commission declaring the Kpandai seat vacant. The minority says that was unlawful. Do you say that was unlawful? What happened to consensus building in Ghana's Parliament? I want to hear your thoughts on all of these here on the Super Morning Show.
And WhatsApp line is 055-1111-997. Would like to hear your thoughts. But this festive season, bills shouldn't scare you, because you can enjoy free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Simply deposit in multiples of 400 cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to build points and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes, including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. And there is more. Customers who transact with their EcoBank card or use the digital platforms enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. Don't miss out. Tap into vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. Promo runs till 31st January 2026. T's and C's apply. And this promo is supervised by the NLA on the Caritas platform. And always remember that EcoBank will never ask you for your PIN or your password. When in doubt, call 0800 0032 25 for assistance. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And so this morning on Big Stories, we've told you that, look, you've heard from the majority leader and member of parliament for Boko Central, Mahama Ayaga, telling us that, well, he's only concerned about the fact that the minority said they're going to prevent the majority from speaking after they engaged them, even though the team that engaged the majority had indicated that, well, in principle, they understood them and we're going to consult, their backbench, only for them to return to say, well, the backbench says, we won't agree with you. And he says, why don't you want us to talk? So that's for him is the issue. Well, this morning also, we're going to be hearing from former majority leader of Ghana's parliament.
Also a former minority leader.
Former minority leader of Ghana's parliament.
Former
minister in charge of parliamentary affairs. And former member of parliament for Swami. The Honorable Osei Che Mensah Bonsu.
Yeah.
And he was MP for 7 terms. 7.
Charlie.
He and Alban Sumana, Kingsford Bagbing,
are
the only persons to have done 7 terms.
Legends.
I tell you.
Legends of the Parliament of Ghana. But Kofi, I just want to tell our MPs that they should be cautious in the way they are dealing with this issue. Kpandai is a town I love. It's a constituency I know. It's a district I've worked in extensively. Over the past 3 years at least, I'd been to that area at least once or twice a month. Okay. I understand the area very well. And I think that whatever debates we are having in Parliament, whichever way we are handling this issue, it should be as tactful as possible. We should not show any sense of agitation, which may end up causing more agitations in the constituency and the district. If you enter Kpandai, for example, the last time I was in Kpandai was about 3 months ago. I drove from Kpandai to Yendi and to a place called Wabuli on the Tripoli Road. Came back through the same road. Beautiful place. It's got lovely towns, and a lot of the yams we eat, cassava and all those are produced in the area. Towns like Mborura, Katejeli, Kabonwele. You have a lot of Konkomba people there. You have some Fulani there. You have other groups there, and the main activity is farming. But if you know the area very well, there are also a lot of disputes within the area. Okay. So I'd like to urge our MPs that they should know what is on the ground so that their differences in Parliament on the political front does not degenerate into anything on the grounds in the district.
Okay.
It's very important that they do that. And that any legal, calm, strategic, tactful avenue they can use to resolve it, they should. What happened in Parliament, I don't think was right. And I don't think it should happen it should happen again in any of our sessions again. This is Ghana. This is the beacon of democracy. And we can use the law, we can use tact, we can use statements, we can use other avenues to resolve these things. I don't think MPs should do that. And I'm disappointed in the minority for their strategy.
Great. So that's coming up on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you.
Now, let me tell you about Telecel. The good news is that we've got something special for you. Starting this and every Wednesday, when you buy your first data bundle on the Telecel app, we are giving you an extra 25% bonus data, absolutely free. That's more browsing, more streaming, more chatting, and all the things you love without spending extra. Don't miss out. Download or open the Telecel app this Wednesday. That is today. Buy your data and get 25% bonus on your first purchase. Telecel, keeping you connected and giving you more value every day. Telecel, connecting energies.
Well, some see challenges, we see opportunities. Where others spot risk, we unlock value. As Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, we partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade. We finance the ideas and enterprises that empower economies. Our partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade, and mining sectors prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. Call 0302-815-789 to speak to our CIB team, or visit stanbicbank.com.gh to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
And you have to be kind to your back and let Latex Foam keep your back, because Latex Foam 247, they've got your back. And I'm talking about getting the right mattress to ensure that you rest well, you keep your back in the right posture to prevent any pain and any discomfort. Latex Foam has been doing this for 56 years. They are the 6-time Best Buy Award winner for Best Value for Money and winner of Super Brand Ghana's Choice Awards. Now, if you need pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses, there is a Latex Foam that is just right for you. So shop now and go to their new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit any Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam is your partner for life, and they've got your back.
Great. When we return after these messages, our friends from GCB will be joining us. They're telling us more about the GCB deposit mobilization campaign. We're told that from the 1st of December through to the 30th of April. So 1st December 2025 to the 30th of April 2026, they're running the Pa to Pa promo.
Pa to Pa promo.
Yes,
Olale, Ashiwe, Pa to Pa.
Is that what this promo is all about?
No.
Anyway,
Pa to Pa, Patapa.
That's a
no. It reminds me of Patapa's song, but there's something about GCB I absolutely love.
Oh, okay.
You see the GCB app. You can create virtual cards. So for all my online shopping and everything, I have 3 different virtual cards. One pays for regular subscriptions. One you use it to buy, Charlie, and it's so convenient, Charlie. It is my Patupa source of shopping online.
Sharp. So they're joining us here on the Super Morning Show after these messages. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no.
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we the Bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you the want them. That *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
It's midweek. We're staying in Europe for action in the Champions, Europa and Conference Leagues. If you are placing a bet today, consider my booking code BW27DC4388. It has the following picks to boost your winnings on Betway. PSG take on Atletico Bilbao in the Champions League and Juve play Pafos. Easy wins for the home teams. Both teams are likely to score when Real Madrid host Man City, and an away win or draw when Napoli travel to play Benfica. In the Europa League, I predict over 1.5 goals when Aston Villa travel to face Basel and Celtic take on AS Roma. Whilst Lyon at home are good for the 3 points against go-ahead Eagles, I predict a cool chop for AZ Alkmaar in the Conference League against Drita. The booking code once again for these picks is BW27DC4388. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
At 18, Mr. Mensah got his first student mattress. It was hard and unyielding, just what he thought he needed. At 46, he chose a mattress that was too soft and did not provide him adequate support. Now at 66, when you hear Mr. Mensah coming, he groans and croaks. Now he needs a chiropractor. The choices you make catch up with you. Talk to a comfort expert at Latex Foam to help you choose from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high-density foam mattresses tailored for your age, posture, and body type. And now, Latex Foam is even more. From home to office furniture that has your back, Latex Foam has a range of durable products that give you total comfort for a healthier life. View our full product range on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com or visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic verse. where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerfort, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
The Kakamutobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bill shouldn't scare you.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Imagine a logistics partner that's more than just a partner. A single solution that's fast, efficient, cost-effective, and reliable. Welcome to Magdan Shipping Company Limited, the trusted name in shipping and logistics that's second to none. From owning our own vessels for dedicated ocean freight to providing chartered cargo planes for urgent air transport, we control the entire process. Need to move complex, large-scale equipment? Our expertise in project cargo ensures every detail is handled with precision. We provide seamless storage and distribution solutions that keep your supply chain running smoothly. Our affiliation with prominent international bodies, along with our vast network covering over 1,200 major air and seaports worldwide, guarantees our global reach and solid reliability. At Magdan, we don't just meet expectations, we exceed them. Get in touch now. Email sales@magdanshipping.com. Magdan Shipping Company Limited, your trusted partner for every logistical need.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
All right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And I told you before the break that we're going to be joined by our friends from GCB. They'll be telling us more about the deposit mobilization campaign, which is dubbed Part to Part Promo. This morning we've been joined by Margaret Obimpe, who's head personal banking GCB, and Richard Wobil is liability products manager GCB Bank. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Margaret. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and good morning to your audience.
I believe you're all doing very well.
You're doing extremely well.
Okay, so let's get into it. I mean, when I saw the Part to Part promo, I was asking myself a lot of questions. So let me start by asking what the main objective of the Part to Part promo, save, win, go is all about.
You know, GCB, we are your bank for life, and we've been here for over 70 plus years. Our customers are the reason why we are in business. And going into the festive season, and also next year, there's a soccer fever coming. We felt it was appropriate for us to reward our customers and give them a once in a lifetime memorable experience of joining the soccer fever, the soccer season, by taking them out there. So the Part to Part one is to give them a lifetime experience, our customers, and also to inculcate the savings culture in our customers and new people who will be joining our bank. As a nation, we don't speak a lot about building a savings culture. So we're using this promo as one of the key things to educate our customers, to educate all Ghanaians about the importance of saving and building some wealth and creating wealth for yourself and your family.
Now, talking about, this promo, for instance, it's important to know, because there are a lot of promos. You've done promos before. Yeah. What is that special feature of this promo that makes it stand out?
Yeah. With the promo, the Part to Part promo, we having a 5, it's going to run for 5 months. We've already started 1st December, and it's going to end 30th April 2026. And what is going to happen is that every month, we are going to reward customers. Each month, 10 people will be rewarded, and then the last one we are going to reward the same 10 people, but out of the 10, 5 of them will be going to watch the global soccer fiesta that is going to happen, and it's going to happen in. We are going to watch the group matches for Ghana. So, and now when you look at the fixtures, it came out on Friday. We're going to play some in Toronto, in Canada, and then some in USA, which is Boston and Philadelphia. So we're going to sponsor 5 people to go to these 2 countries, Canada and USA, to watch the group matches.
Hold on a minute. Yeah. So every month, you have 10 winners.
Yes.
Then, so out of those 10 winners monthly, 5 will be chosen.
No. The monthly one will run as it is. We have prizes for them. We'll go into that. But the 5th month, which is the month that ends the promo, we're going to have the 10 winners out of the 10, which is, let me say, the grand finale. Out of the 10 in the 5th month, we are taking 5.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We're taking 5.
Okay. So in the 5th month, you still would have the 10 winners.
Yes.
But out of those 10 winners, 5 of them get to go to USA and Canada.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So what are these prizes that we could win before we get, I say we because me too, I'll take part. What are the prizes we could win before we get into the 5 for USA and Canada?
Okay. So for the first 2 months, we're going to have the first 10 winners. And let me give the criteria, let people understand that would help because it's very important. what happens is that you need to deposit some funds, 300 cedis, to get a point, and it's going to base on the number of points that you are able to accumulate. Okay, so if you deposit 300 cedis and you maintain it for a month, you get a point. So the winners are going to be those who have accumulated so much. So the highest person in a month with a number of points is going to be the first person, then the next in that order. So when you get the first 10 people, the first prize for the first month, for instance, is going to be a 75-inch television. Big one.
Yeah, that's big.
So if you are not able to even go for the World Cup, join the 5 people. You can sit here and have a very big television and watch as though you're on the field watching.
So all you have to do is just to save.
Yes.
You're saving,
yes,
and you're being rewarded in addition.
Exactly. Let me go into the prize more. So that's the first prize for the first month, and then the second prize is going to be a chest freezer. You know, the big chest freezer for the second, and then we have a 4-burner standard cooker for the third prize. Then we are from the 4th to the 10th. We have various kinds of prizes: laptop, tablet, other electrical gadgets, very valuable ones. And then we have that for the first 2 months. Then the 3rd and the 4th month, we want to let the excitement grow. So the prices for the 3rd and 4th are going to be more expensive than we have in the 1st and 2nd. So for instance, in the 3rd and 4th month, the first prize winner is going to go home with a double door freezer. Is it the American type? That big one that has these ice makers and all those things. That big one. And then the second prize winner is going to go home with a washing machine. And then the third prize winner is also going to have the 4-burner cooker, but this time the multi-purpose one, the one that will grow your tilapia and all those things in addition. Okay, so that one too. And then from the 4th to the 10th too, you're going to have winners with all kinds of electrical gadgets, which are more expensive than the ones we gave in the 1st and 2nd month. Then the 5th month, that's where the juicy kind of prizes are. So the 5 people, you just imagine you're going to first Toronto, watch the first match, and then we fly you to Boston, watch the second match, and then fly you again to Philadelphia to watch the third match. See the experience that people are going to get, and we want our customers to really enjoy this festival when it comes. Okay.
I like that. I mean, so is it possible that say in the first month I was the highest depositor, I win, and the second month I become the highest also?
Yes. So the criteria is that when you win in the first month, you are not eligible in the subsequent month, but you are eligible in the grand draw.
Oh, okay.
Are you getting it?
Okay.
So we want most of our customers to win this. Otherwise, somebody will bring some huge money, and then from the first month you will start just grabbing all the prizes. So what we said is, if you win in month 1, you are not eligible to win any prize in month 2, month 3, month 4.
Okay.
But on the grand one, you are eligible.
And talking about the criteria, I mean, are there other criteria you want us to know of?
Yeah, definitely. So as Richard was speaking, we've been very intentional about the gifts that we'll be giving out, the awards, because we want it to be about the soccer fever. So as you're watching, you are chilling your drinks, you have friends over, you're cooking and celebrating. But to be able to get all these juicy prizes that Richard have mentioned, one, you need to be an existing customer of GCB.
Okay.
You qualify. If you're a non-existing customer, all you need to do is to open a GCB account, and it's very easy to do. You can even go on our mobile app and start the process from there. And then also, if you've been with GCB before but you've gone inactive, you are welcome back home. And what even is exciting about those who are welcoming back home is the moment you activate, you get 1 point. We reward you with 1 point just by activating your account. And then when you put in the 300, you get another point. So you build up the points as you're putting in the multiples of 300 CDs as deposits. We want everybody to participate. So it's a reason why we have brought the figure so low, so everybody will have opportunity to save. Additionally, we also are encouraging parents to open kids' account for their kids so they can also save. I mean, you don't have to wait for a rainy day before you start saving. This, as I indicated in the beginning, as part of the objective, is to help Ghanaians start cultivating the habits of saving. So let's encourage our children even to start saving within this promo.
Okay, so tell us how this actually aligns, this campaign aligns with GCB's long-term strategy and commitment to financial inclusion.
Yeah, at GCB, our objective is to serve all Ghanaians as an indigenous bank. And we do that by making sure that everybody is included in the financial ecosystem. So this, align squarely with what we want to achieve as a bank.
Okay.
Getting everybody into the ecosystem, the financial ecosystem, and helping people to build wealth. You don't need to come to wealth. It comes from wealth to be able to make it. You can start small and grow that wealth with GCB.
I like that. As of this one, all of us have to take part. So what's your final message to Ghanaians, including your customers, regarding this promo?
So what we want to say to our customers is we are grateful to all of you for having been with us for all these years. It is time for us to reward you for your loyalty. So please participate so you can benefit from what we're giving out. And in doing that, we want to encourage you to please keep saving with GCB. We are your bank for life. From cradle to grave, we're saying we are there with you, your financial partner, to ensure that all your financial solutions are being addressed. So please join and be part of this exciting promo. And as you're saving, you are winning points. And as you're winning the points, you are getting juicy prizes, from TVs to smart gadgets and all that to watch the soccer.
Great. Anything you want to say finally, Richard?
Yes. Let me mention this. Is it the 5 people going for the soccer fiesta? Not all the 5 are going to be based on number of points that you gain. We want to create some excitement in the whole process. So 4 of them will be coming from those with higher number of points, but then 1, irrespective of whether you had money or not, so far as you're a GCB customer, an individual GCB customer, and maybe perform a transaction, even if it's 1 CD within the period. We are already in arrangement with NLA we are on the Caritas platform, and we're going to run a draw where we could pick from random anybody to join the 4. To join the 4. We want to just give the opportunity for all our customers to have the chance to go and participate in this whole exercise, which is very good. It's very wonderful. We want people to enjoy during the period.
Great. I like this. I like the fact that the highest person gets to win.
Yeah.
But of course, there's also a provision for other customers of GCB to also, get to the USA and Canada and watch the Black Stars qualify to the next round. This is our World Cup. Anyway, thank you very much, Margaret Obim, Head Personal Banking, GCB Bank, and to you, Richard Wobil, Liability Products Manager, GCB Bank, for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. When we return after these messages, we're going to be joined by former Majority Leader of Parliament, former Minority Leader of Parliament, and former Member of Parliament for Swami, Oseiche Mensabun. So he has some concerns about how the clerk to Parliament acted.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Accra, tired of the traffic, the pressure, the December overload? This year, escape the noise and celebrate the season by the sea at Anomansa Beach Resort, Ghana's newest coastal gateway on the beautiful shores of Elmina. This is the December trip you've been waiting for. Stay in our spacious junior suites and enjoy a full lineup of festive experiences all month long. Kick off the season with our Dirty December homecoming on 5th December. Then join us for magical nights, our festive tree lighting, Christmas Eve under the stars, Christmas Day seaside dinner, Boxing Day beach barbecue, Afrobeat night, and many more. And everything builds to the finale, New Year's Eve waves and wishes dinner and party with live band, DJs, and fireworks. Your perfect night on the coast. Rooms are filling fast. If you're coming from Accra, now is the time to book. Visit Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breath. To find out more, visit www.anomansabeachresort.com, on social media at Anomansa Beach Resort.
results or call us now on 020-866-7575.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Waylead's new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor.
Harriet Nate is my name, Chief Executive Officer and host of Diplomatic Affairs TV show. For nearly a decade, I've traveled the world bringing you conversations with diplomats and global leaders. Over 300 episodes later, we realized that these architects of peace deserve a night befitting their contributions. That's why this exclusive gathering, where diplomats from over 70 countries meet with state actors, business moguls, and global influential leaders. Now on December 14th at the Labadi Beach Hotel, we gather once again under the theme Economic Diplomacy and Africa's Industrialization Agenda, Building Africa's Integrated Future. Some call it the Diplomatic Ball. We call it a night with the diplomats. For sponsorship, partnership, or attendance enquiries, kindly reach out to 0247-485-894 or 0241-082590. I look forward to hosting you on this prestigious night.
I'm going on leave. Oh.
Hey, Abna. Every year when you take your leave, you travel. Last 2 years, Dubai. Last year, Singapore. Hey, so this year, where are you going to?
This year, I'm going to change on channel.
But how are you able to do this, Abna? Because the last time I tried, I got scammed.
Oh, I booked my travels with Waka Now. They have well-curated holiday packages for your holiday plans. This includes your visa, hotel, travel insurance, tours and flights, and everything.
That is nice. But how can I reach them?
Call 024-243-551. Follow at Wakanow Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takrade, and Tamale. Wakanow, let's go.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our January 2026 intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Experience world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience right here in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
tongue. Say who doctor kitty nankele badam. Sacrifice na de dinalaji come. Odi nina come. Panele gaji wukaki. Power for the World Cup, baby fe party. Maya kubeke biabo kaidi so ete. Enyi maya so. Say who I am down for. Maya kubeke biabo kaidi so ete. Asa, on the mega down my baby open it in Chicago. Oh, I'm a church. Get my own lamenti. I saw I am not why yes I'm a message. Get my own. I saw I am not why yes I'm a message. Yes, it's a so I saw I am not why yes I'm a message.
Okay. Welcome back. This is still the Super Morning Show. We're about to dropping Kwabna's latest Aso at 20. Well,
what's in the
I know he's going to be at the party in the park, but and of course, when I meet him there, I'll tell him this. I still think that Kwabna has been unfair to Aso. At least we must hear from Aso.
Now, is that how it works?
Yes.
But we should have wish.
After 20 years.
Then we must also go around and hear from all the women who.
If you have decided to do a remix of something, at least it's important on this song. I agree with my friend Feeling Daddy when he says, at least a Wendy Shea on this would have been great.
To tell
the Aso story. Yes. Because you don't do this thing and come and give it
back. But Aso are Nazi. 20 years later, still a Nazi. You want to go and find
we must hear from Aso.
Why
you are blaming somebody like that? No.
The laws of natural justice.
I mean, I'm a very fair person.
Have not worked in Aso's favor.
I'm a very fair person.
You drop Aso. You gave us some Trodom. Then you went all the way with Sako there to produce Benjamin. Mrs. Obido just say Aso has some I was saying and he's not giving Aso the right to defend herself. You know, he'll be at party in the park. And if you're a lady called Aso, come with your family. You be seeing Kojo, then you ask him questions about why he's done that to you and your name. And you defend all the Asos.
Please. I am going to defend him today. Yes, they have parted ways. And you expect him to go and bring her to come and defend herself? No.
But after 20 years in Quantano, say,
it has pied even more.
Anyway, let me tell you about Joy at the Marina Mall. We should go back to the studio. Yes. Or Wendy Shea, get on to this and give us your own Aso version. Aso must be heard.
Wendy Shea, Adina, and Sinaso.
Aso must be heard. When Kpandai did Boys, yes. Triple M, girls. But let me tell you about Joy at the mall. That's at Marina Mall.
One person I want to hear singing Aso's party is Ramabidu.
Oh, but she's gone.
It's the return of the Joy at the mall, please. Don't mind. What do you see? Embassy Club pleasure dancer. It's the return of the Joy at the mall to the Marina Mall Spintex. And Marina Mall Spintex Bachina, right next to the Commercial Bank, is your ultimate holiday destination. Come shop exclusive brands, enjoy unbeatable discounts, and experience festive fun for the whole family. From groceries, fashion, beauty to electronics and fine dining, Marina Mall has it all, anchored by Marina Supermarket and supported by favorites like Gold Ball Jewelry, Istanbul Harem, Exotica Salon, Glee Health Dental Clinic, Celebrity Style Fashion, Shawarma Factory, Technology, RUS, Spain Boba, and more. The season brings up to 50% off in selected stores, exciting giveaways and special offers, family activities, face painting, treasure hunts, Santa Grotto musical chairs, magical kids moments with Disney characters and Santa Claus sharing gifts. End the year in joy at the Marina Crossover Night, a spirit-filled celebration as we welcome 2026 together. Make this holiday unforgettable with shopping, entertainment, and family fun at Marina Mall Spintex. Meet your favorite Joy FM presenters and celebrities too. For details, call 0556 687222 or visit Marina Mall Spintex on all social media platforms. Marina Mall Spintex, redefining your shopping experience.
And we all want a little more sleep before the alarm goes off, a little more time to finish that project, and a little more butter for your bread, and some more soup for your fufu. Because Charlie, more is always better, especially when you get more meat as well. Now, if you want more, you need to get the Absa Ultimate account. This is why I love the Absa Ultimate account. This account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis. You get hospital cashback benefits. You get access to seamless digital solutions and up to 1 million Ghana cedis travel insurance cover. And over 30 benefits on the account. So if you're a frequent traveler, for example, with the Absa Ultimate account, you have your travel insurance cover, And so you need to talk to Absa and get more, because more is always better. Your story matters, Absa.
So are you planning a board meeting, team strategy meeting, or conference and need a conducive environment? Well, no need. Stress yourself, because Aqua Safari is your solution. They're spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology, comfortable seats and adaptable seating arrangements, first-class catering and customer service with stunning panoramic view of the River Volta. We are your solution. Now, the visits to the animal sanctuaries on the inlands or enjoying the cool, quiet and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks complement your meeting agenda. So if you're planning a conference or meeting today, kindly call 0540 110 now. Aqua Safari, bringing you closer to nature. When you smile at nature, nature smiles back at you.
Yeah,
and it's refreshing when you're, communing with nature.
And I'll always remind you that if you go to Aqua Safari, don't miss out on that fufu.
The fufu and akukonsu.
Charlie, don't miss out on that fufu. And I also believe that as we try to work on our national health, we need to add fufu and lice soup to the approved drug list of the health insurance. If you go to the hospital for any health care, also more fufu and lice soup kakra. Sometimes it's just hunger that people take to the hospital. So I take you to the lab, I spend the time. Fufu, lice soup, approved drug list.
As recently as the 80s and 90s, doctors in England would prescribe chicken soup for some ailments.
Yes, I come there near house to see it. I near could differ around there.
So what you're saying is that improve livelihoods. People will not take hunger to the hospitals. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as
anyway, fufu and lice soup will also be at the party in the park on the 26th. So get ready. It's going to be great.
Proper picnic
with the family. Proper. And that one, you don't eat with cutlery. You eat with a proper spoon. SPOON. Your hands, your fingers. Anyway, let me tell you about the Heritage Christian University. They have a public dialogue coming up. It's part of their 10th anniversary celebration, and it's happening today. Today, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. The venue is the Boateng Building Auditorium, Heritage Campus in Amasaman, and the theme is Upholding Our Heritage Won for Us, Red, Gold, Green. The speakers are Engineer Dr. Kenneth Ashigbe, Justice Sophia Kufu, and Ambassador Isaac Osei. The moderator is Bernard Avle. So come and join us as we reflect on the values shaping our nation and shared heritage. Now, the general public is invited. Let me say good morning to Dr. James Asare J, the Chancellor of the Heritage University, former AGI President. We'll be there.
Now, Koku Maulina Negbe has sent a message to you, Kojo Yankson. He says, Winston, and after this I'll send it to David Maxfuga. How about party in the park with Embassy Pleasure Dance as a side attraction with Kojo Yankson, Ajete Suwa, and Reggie Rockstone reliving the good old days?
Why have I been added to this category of dance?
Yeah. No, I'm sending it to Maxfuga right now.
And FBS will be the curtain raisers.
No, I'm sending it to David Maxfuga. While we get into the messages that have come this morning, let me just send this to Max. Yes, I'm sending it to David Maxfuga. Sent. And so, party in the park with side attraction, Embassy Pleasure, Asopo. Hey, say I shouldn't say Asopo. Club disco. Club mix or disco.
Anyway, let me read some of the messages. This Message says, Winston, please remind the gentleman you are interviewing that Ghana was enjoying democracy before PNDC came and toppled that regime. It is misleading for him to say that statement. NDC never brought any democracy. Good morning, and it's from Johnny Noibi. You know, the majority leader says this democracy was instituted by
he
NDC.
said the fourth Republican democracy.
Yes. Well, yes, I know that is not the case. You know, after the referendum, and when we were getting ready to transition into the constitutional rule proper, then the political parties were set up.
Yeah.
So yes, I know that. But so thank you very much,
Johnny.
Johnny. Thank you very much, Johnny.
Now, Nanekia in Spintex says, Kojo, good morning, Winston. Hope you are better today. Please.
I'm managing.
Yeah, he's better. He's taking a lot of vitamin C and eating bread and drinking chocolate. Now, it says, good morning, Winston. Hope you are better today. Please, the minority is heading towards very minute party in history with their current leadership. They seem very frustrated for being in opposition. And Richard in Teshi says, good morning, team. The minority is now unattractive, and if care is not taken as early as possible, they may lose out. Now, Paul in our Charlie says, in fact, the minority leadership should have been consistent in the way they dealt with disagreement with the Speaker and or Clerk of Parliament by going to court, like they did in the past when they obtained a fantastic speedy ruling in 24 hours. This physical obstruction and demo displayed in Parliament did not win them any public sympathies. That is Paul. Courage Makafui Nunepeku says, good morning. He says, good morning. I'm Eben in Kwabenya. I want to applaud the NDC majority in Parliament for showing maturity yesterday, especially the leader, Honorable Ayariga. Thumbs up for the yeoman's job done and allowing the government business to be done successfully no matter the micro minorities' behavior. Regards to MCE Agbo of Ga East and Peter Akwesimensa, Deputy CEO of Tema Shipyard, and Honorable Courage Makafui Nonekpeku. Now, this message says there are legal means that could have been used. That was unnecessary. Emmanuel from Upper East Region. Yahweh Champion says the minority must stand their grounds. They shouldn't allow the majority to circumvent the process. The judge erred and the clerk erred as well. We shouldn't accept any form of bullying from the majority. And the final message before we talk to our next guest, Kojo, you can be disappointed, but you were not disappointed on how the judge conducted himself, I didn't hear you say that. Well, my disappointment is in the fact that I know the area and any actions in Accra could result in further violence in the area. So I expect leadership to be in touch with the realities on the ground before they take any action.
So let's get back onto the phone lines. I promised we're going to be joined by former Member of Parliament for Swami and former Minister in charge of Parliamentary Affairs, former Majority Leader, the Honourable Oseche Mensah-Bonsu. Honourable Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, good morning to you and thank you very much for joining us this morning.
Good morning and thank you for having me.
Great, so let's get straight to it. Now, the clerk wrote to the Electoral Commission, the clerk to Parliament wrote to the Electoral Commission declaring the Kpandai seat, indicating that the Kpandai seat had become vacant and thus expected the Electoral Commission to organize an election in that constituency. What error did he commit? What wrong did he commit in writing that letter?
First of all, I don't know exactly the content of the letter, but you are telling me that the clerk wrote to the Electoral Commission,
yes,
declaring vacancy in the constituency. That's for that seat. That's what you are telling me. Now, if what you are telling me is right, then the clerk has no authority to declare a seat vacant. There are 3-4 matters that occasion a vacancy in Parliament. One, where Parliament...
Yes, Honourable, please, for purposes of emphasis, let me just read the letter verbatim to you. So let me just read the letter.
Okay.
And the letter addressed to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. Attention, Mrs. Jean Mensah. Dear Madam Chairperson, occurrence of vacancy in the membership of Parliament. In exercise of the power conferred and the duty imposed on the clerk to Parliament by Article 1125, as amended, of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic, as amended, I, Ebenezer Huma Jetro, the clerk to Parliament, do hereby formally notify you of the occurrence of a vacancy in the membership of Parliament occasioned by the order of the High Court Tamale for a rerun of the Kpandai parliamentary elections given on the 24th day of November 2025. This notification is pursuant to the service of a court order on the clerk to Parliament as the fourth respondent in the suit numbered NRTLHC E13 2022-2025. Accordingly, notice is hereby given and is dated 4th December. Please go ahead.
Thank you. I was saying that now I understand the content.
Yeah.
And it is not that it is the clerk who declared a vacancy. The vacancy was declared by the court and communicated to the clerk. Now, in the Jechi case, when communication came from the court to Parliament through the clerk, the Speaker of Parliament indicated that to the extent that this matter relates to a member of Parliament at the time, Jechi, he is not under the jurisdiction of the clerk of Parliament, that the Speaker is responsible. The Speaker is responsible. So, with that, the clerk was directed not to receive service. So it went back to the court, and the Speaker then was substituted for service. So what has changed? That today, service is directed at the clerk of Parliament, and it holds. And the same Speaker is the person in charge of Parliament. What has changed? Second, now because the communication or the declaration of vacancy was by the court, as happened in the Jechi case, when the lawyers for Jechi indicated to go on appeal, even though Parliament had not been served, had not been properly served the process, notifying us of the appeal, the Speaker, when he summoned leaders, indicated to us, and I'm quoting his words, that an irreparable damage will be done to Jechi if Parliament rushed to communicate the decision of the court through the Electoral Commission in order for them to hold a by-election. So we should wait until the processes have been exhausted, and then the space will be afforded us, that is Parliament, to communicate the vacancy to the Electoral Commission for a by-election to hold. Today, what has changed?
Well, the Speaker, while giving his ruling on the 28th of November, indicated that once the ruling had been given, they had indicated the appeal, a mandatory 7-day period. And he says if processes are filed, it may serve as a restraint. In his ruling at the time, he said if the Honorable Matthew Nyindam were to file processes at the court, those processes may serve as a restraint. Is that not consistent with his position, Honorable Osechi Mensabunsu?
Yes, but the processes have been filed.
Yes.
The processes have been filed. So why the rush to communicate to the Electoral Commission?
Let me understand something.
These things, these matters were litigated in Parliament when it was indicated that the Speaker said that the lawyers for Jechi had indicated to him that they had filed for appeal. Right? And I remember issues were raised that merely filing the appeal does not really constitute an estoppel on Parliament to proceed to write to the Electoral Commission. and the Speaker intervening, saying that this is a matter of a life or the life of a member in Parliament. And in this regard, an irreparable damage could be done to him if the appeal process was successful. In the meantime, maybe we have waited to the Electoral Commission, a by-election has held, and a new person, and a new, and a new person is sworn in.
Okay. Let me
and
just.
a new person is elected. There will be serious controversy if the person elected is now pronounced to be duly elected. In the meantime, another person has been duly elected. And it's going to raise unnecessary controversy in the country. So it is the reason why we should hold on. Parliament held on. And I'm asking what has changed today.
Okay. Talking about what has changed, I'm going to get back to that shortly, but let me just get something. You make reference to the time in the Jachikwesin case when the clerk was going to write, the Speaker asked the clerk to hold on. Is it the case that before the clerk would write such a letter, the clerk would have informed the Speaker?
Let's be honest with ourselves. No clerk acts suo motu in any such case. No clerk ever does so, and no such thing has ever been done by any clerk. It is the reason why when these communications come, the Speaker summons the leaders for all of us to be part of the information that is transmitted, and then we discuss it. A decision is taken, a determination is made, and the clerk is then instructed by the Speaker to write.
Okay.
So no clerk acts on his own. There shouldn't be any pretensions about this. So in the previous case,
yes,
when the clerk was said, the Speaker said, well, this matter relates to the Member of Parliament who does not come under your supervision or jurisdiction. It is I, the Speaker. So they should go back. They went back and brought a new thing. The Speaker was about traveling out, but he issued instructions that the clerk should not receive any such thing, and anything should be referred to him personally. The deputy speakers were so instructed. What has changed?
Okay.
What has changed?
As you ask what has changed, so based on your understanding of everything, is it then your position that this is the Speaker's position because the clerk would have acted under instructions, would have consulted, and so this is basically the Speaker departing from his earlier position?
That is all. What it means we're on that. It's the Speaker's position. The clerk would not act in deference to the instructions of the Speaker, or contrary to the instructions given to him by the Fed. No clerk acts on his own in these matters. It's never happened before. Not in my life in Parliament. It's never happened before. So I think we should be very honest with ourselves and speak to the truth.
But Honorable Oseche Ben Sabonsu, now following all the happenings at the time, the concern, what happened also is that today, merely filing a stay of execution does not injunct a statutory organ or agency of state from the performance of its function. So what will be wrong in this case?
I've told you that we have heard these arguments before. And the Speaker said, whereas he appreciates those matters, he still thinks that an irreparable damage may be done if any such thing was done. For which reason it wasn't immediately done. So that's where we are. That's where we are.
Okay. So
I think all that I'm saying relates to consistency. It relates to consistency.
Great. How about the response of the minority? I mean, you've been minority leader, you've been majority leader before. Let's look at how the minority acted in Parliament yesterday. You've been a leader in Parliament. What do you make of how they went about the protest and the reaction?
First of all, we should all be protecting the dignity of Parliament. So anything that brings down the image of Parliament cannot be condoned. But how did we get here? That is also another matter that we should interrogate. So I would say that notwithstanding, two wrongs still wouldn't make it right. So we should endeavor to protect the good image of Ghana's Parliament, and by that, the image of our democracy. Because we've come a long way. We've come a long way. And these things that are happening lately, certainly, is not the best. We should guard against it.
Okay. Please hold on 1 minute. Let me just introduce that we've been joined by Dr. Tony Edu, former head of monitoring and evaluation at the presidency, and Professor John Evans Attamills, and also Ghana's former ambassador to the Netherlands. Dr. Tony Edu, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. How are you?
Well, we're doing well. We believe that you're fine also, Dr. Tony Edu.
Oh, I'm hanging in.
That drew some laughter from your friend Oseche Mensah-Bonsu.
Who?
The Honorable Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, who is on the other line.
Oh, okay.
Great. But
How is he? How are you? Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, how are you doing?
Well,
okay.
Yeah, Dr. Tonedu, I'm doing fine.
Yes.
I hope you're also doing fine too.
I'm fine. It's a long time
I owe you a visit, being a younger one.
Yeah.
I owe you a visit, being a younger person.
Thank you.
So, Dr. Tony Edu, I know you monitored what happened in Parliament yesterday.
Yes.
What's your take on what happened in Parliament before we get into the specifics?
Well, yesterday what happened was not palatable at all. Increasingly, the Ghanaian Parliament is exhibiting conduct that is not acceptable. In as much as there is a right to heckle your opponent in Parliament, there's a limit to that heckling. And yesterday it went beyond heckling. It was total attempt at filibustering. And that is not good for people who have been voted precisely to go to Parliament and exhibit democratic conduct. By democratic conduct, as we say in our local parlance, Kabi Wamin Kabi. What can we translate? Namin Kami dear. Wezi and Tokwa. To the extent that the minority group didn't want the majority leader to speak, they breached democratic conduct. And then they didn't show any respect to the speaker. In their own, how shall I say, standing orders, when the speaker begins to speak, all members must sit down and listen. Not only did they fail to sit down, but they also wouldn't listen. The speech given by the majority leader was delivered in a chaotic atmosphere. And if the Hansard group managed to capture anything, then I give them good commendation for the ability to do so. It is becoming too much.
Okay. Now, as one who saw the Fourth Republic, as one who played a role in the Consultative Assembly, how do you feel when you see what's become of Ghana's democracy, particularly its parliament, over the last 5 years?
Since 1992, I feel very sorry that this our democracy have not endured to the benefit of the ordinary people. All that it has done is to create a minority class of parasites, people sitting on the neck of the people who vote them into power, to cream off, not attending to national interest but party interest. This is very bad. You were there to serve the national interest, not to serve your party or individual or class interests. On both sides of the political divide, we have seen conduct that has become too much, unbecoming. Parliament is not a marketplace for you to go and filibust in a manner that is not honorable. All the people who took part should be stripped of their honorable title. They are not honorable. They are dishonorable people. And it shouldn't be like that.
Are you saying they should be sacked from Parliament?
First of all, the Speaker would have been right if he had worked them out. Yes. And he should have worked them out. The last time I met Babin, after more than 10 years of not meeting, was at Mrs. Cecilia Johnson's funeral. And I told him to put his foot down. So many events, so many incidents have happened in Parliament, and he seems to have ignored it. Sure, it is good to protect the opposition, the minority. But when they are going wayward, you have the duty, not just the prerogative, the duty. You see, you must decide between the impact of power and the impact of field duty. Duty is much more stronger. In the court of equity, you have a duty, you perform it. You have a power, you have a choice not to use the power. But once you have a duty, you perform it. That's how it should be. And they should have worked them out.
Okay. But Dr. Toniedu, when you talk about the fact that today we focus on partisan interest and not national interest, is that not a failure of our constitution? Because I remember having this conversation with you last year on the same network at the time, and you made reference to the fact that per the constitution, the 1992 constitution, any member who actually left his political party or indicated he was going to go independent or was dismissed by his political party had no business being in Parliament. Doesn't that in itself make sure that political parties control members of Parliament who thus serve their interests and not the national interest?
Support behind the provision is that you stood on a particular ideology and promise when you are vying for the power. If you leave, it means you are forsaking your constituents relative to those principles and ideologies that you proposed. That was the essence of it. It's not the fault of the Constitution. It's those who are applying the Constitution principles, freedoms, and obligations wrongly. What has the Constitution got to do with it? Especially when the provision provides clear. Everything said in that article is so clear, it doesn't lend itself to any judicial interpretation.
So I mean,
that was my point.
Okay, because in the case where, for instance, in the former member of Parliament in 2020, when the NPP dismissed him from the political party, Speaker Michael Kwe ruled that he loses his seat. That in itself creates a situation where members of parliament would thus have to run everything they do by their political parties for fear of sanctions which could lead to their loss of to the loss of their seats.
Want to avoid that, then don't go preaching the party ideology. Go and preach your own ideology to the people to vote for you. Don't stand on the ticket of the party.
Yeah, but that defeats the national interest conversation we're having now, because what would happen is that then you're going to be preaching, you're going to be doing partisan interest.
What is partisan interest? You stood on your own platform. You told the people what you can do. The people voted for you. You are an independent member. That's it. Okay. That's how you are recognized. But you stand on the party ticket, you are propounding party ideology, party principles apply. Then you go to parliament and say that I am forsaking the platform for another platform. That's unacceptable.
Great. Now that you've raised concerns about how this is hurting our democracy and all, how do we correct this? What should be done going forward? Parliament sits today. What must the speaker do? What must the two leaders do?
On disciplinary conduct. There's no discipline. That's the problem. You can't have democracy without the exercise of rights in a disciplinary manner.
So the speaker must crack the whip?
Definitely, because there is no democratic right without a corresponding obligation. Absolutely, no democratic right without a corresponding obligation.
All right. Let me just hear from Osechi Mensah-Bonsu finally on this, on what he believes should be done going forward. Honorable Osechi Mensah-Bonsu, Parliament sits today. What should be the posturing of the leadership and of the speaker?
I think that there's no problem whatsoever that cannot be resolved by resort to dialogue. And I think that what ought to be done this morning is for the two leaders to come together, bury the hatchet, and work to the speaker to have a dialogue on the way forward. I think it's not beyond resolution. As for the insistence that people should be sanctioned and so on, I want to remind Dr. Davis what his own mentor, President Rawlings used to say those days, that there cannot be any peace without justice. There cannot be any peace without justice. Much as I said at the very outset, that we need to protect the image of the Senate Parliament. Indeed, not engage in acts that will lower the esteem of the Parliament of Ghana, and indeed inflict a mortal wound on our democracy, much as I prescribe to be. We should also ensure that we are consistent and we are equitable in the application of the rules. But having said that, I think it's still not beyond resolution to ensure peace going forward.
Okay.
I can't understand why we are flip-flopping and we hop and jump. We are not being consistent with the rules as we applied them yesterday. Then nothing has changed. Let's be consistent with the application of the rules, and it will be well with our Parliament.
All right. The Honorable Osechi Mensah-Bonsu, thank you very much. Thank you also, Dr. Tony Edu, for making time to join us this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. When we return after these messages, we do more of your thoughts here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Shop safe, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This This time, even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discount. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGhana showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is, your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGhana showroom or shop online at www.compughana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262-693-870. That's 0262-693-870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payment, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Solar Tech, the power to protect.
Yes! Solartech, your tried and trusted brand, is your total solution to all power problems, whether low voltage, high voltage, power surges, spikes, brownouts, or what have you. Solartech fully protects your valuable equipment. No matter your appliance, we have the perfect Solartech for you. Choose from my tried and trusted range, such as Fridge Guard, TV Guard, High Volt Guard, Multi Guard, AVS 13, AVS 30, AC Guard, Solartech TV Stab, Solartech Fridge Stab, UPS, and Solartech Voltage Stabilizer. Beware of counterfeit Solartech products. Get your genuine Solartech products today at our Abelenkpe office and all our authorized dealers across the country. Contact us at number 10 Yiwa Street, Abelenkpe, or call 0302-761450 or 0302-775106.
Solartech, the power to protect.
Culture, arts, music, power, light, life. The African Festival. It's time to experience culture that ignites the future, where history comes alive and legends rise again. The gate of culture opens December 28th to 30th, AICC Accra. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. Africa awaits you.
cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Yeah, welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. I like this rhythm. I have something that we can do something with at the Joy FM family party in the park with Kwado. Hey, Charlie, when I was in Axim, the stories I heard, Charlie, Professor Yankson, may God continue to rest your soul. You have suffered in this world.
Why?
Hey, they said when you disturb your father as he didn't grow up, for the man to come to Augustine,
you don't disturb your father.
To come to Augustine with a king.
But
anyway,
if it's some way, the three of us or the fathers die.
Some people, my father's day alive. Stop that. Last academic year, when you say that, it's like you're looking for more recruitments. Let's allow them to enjoy their fathers. Last year, a new curriculum was rolled out across all senior high schools in Ghana, and this new curriculum encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching and learning, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. So schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exam. Also, there's a student transcript system which has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into a tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance for credibility. WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the student transcript. Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. This is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES.
Now, do you know the hottest slogan in town now, Kojo? Do you know? Say with me, pa to pa.
What does it mean?
Pa to pa from GCB. Yes. It's your chance to win mega gargantuan prizes from GCB. They are talking about the ultimate all-expense paid trip to the Global Football Fiesta next year. That is the World Cup. The one I don't have money to go. No. So if you don't have money to go for the World Cup, Pa to Pa will take you there from GCB. And also, there are monthly TVs, fridges, cookers, and many goodies that GCB is giving out. Join the winning team, deposit and maintain only 300 cedis or more in your GCB savings or current account. Small savings, and the more points you earn, pa to pa, and boom, say kutu, say bam, you will win big. So get in the game, and your next stop could be Yankee or Canada or Mexico, and it's happening from December 2025 to April 2026. Save, win, and go with the pa to pa promo by GCB Bank. Global football, here we come. T's and C's apply. GCB, your bank for life.
Is it pa to pa or pa to pa?
You didn't see. It's what? Pa.
Not pa.
Well, not what?
Pa.
Do you hear? There's no K there. So if you want to make your own invention,
okay.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
Is there an accent on the E?
It is pa to pa. Say after me, pa
to pa, not pa to pa. Okay. All right. Well, listen. Star Oil is the biggest OMC in Ghana. They've got 240 stations and more, and that means wherever you go, you can get the best quality and most affordable fuel from Star Oil. They also have the Star Card, which means that you can do cashless fueling while you keep your eye on the bottom line, and that is all thanks to Star Oil. So wherever you go, you can always get the best quality and most affordable fuels from Star Oil.
Now, did Black Friday pass you by? Did you miss the chance to grab the great deal you wanted? CompuGhana is giving you a second chance at the biggest discounts of the year. Get ready for Black Friday Reloaded on the 12th day of December. All CompuGhana branches will be open for 12 hours. But wait, there's more good news, because same day 12 lucky winners will be selected through a raffle draw to win 12 gifts of Christmas. Oh, I see. That's right. Shop from Black Friday Reloaded sale on December 12th. You could walk away with incredible deals and amazing prizes. This is your chance, final chance for the Black Friday pricing on IT, home appliances, and all your favorite tech. Mark your calendar. Set your alarm. CompuGhana's Black Friday Reloaded on the 12th of December.
and you should get ready to boost your career with the Chartered Institute of Management Accountant, CIMA. If you are fresh out of the university or climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA gives you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant. No boring lectures. Enjoy flexible, self-paced online learning. Study anytime and anywhere. Visit aicpa-cima.com or call 0263 011 992. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. One CIMA qualification. Countless career opportunities.
Right, so kingdomstoreonline.com has the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. You can pay via Moomoo across all networks when you shop online, and then they will deliver to your home or office in very good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Receiving money from your loved ones abroad should never be complicated. With CBG Money Transfer Services, you enjoy fast, secure, and convenient way to access your funds abroad. Visit any CBG branch nationwide to receive transfers from leading global partners including Remit, Western Union, MoneyGram, Ria, UnityLink, PayAngel, TransferStop, Tap Send, TerraPay, and Tunes. All you need is your valid national ID, phone number, and transfer reference number, and will ensure a smooth, stress-free experience from start to finish. For inquiries, call 0302-216-000. Email talk to us at cbg.com.gh or reach us on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you.
George Abuaji Kwe has sent a message, and I listened to him on the radio last night. Quite smooth.
Yeah.
Abuaji is smooth, oh. On the radio, I say, that's what you'll be like. My name is George Kwe. You are listening to Joy 99.7. Anyway, says happy birthday to our big sister Na Kokoi Otsepuku of Lighthouse Chapel, from the entire family. And now you have to do party. You for do party. That's from George Kwe for you. Party, we'll bring you fresh palm wine. We'll bring you fresh palm wine. Now some more of your messages. This message from Fred says that I expect our legislators to handle issues better instead of resorting to near violence in Parliament. I saw someone's post on Facebook, when the streaming was ongoing and the live broadcast was ongoing. Someone posted, and my friend Francis Obrikran shared the person's comment. He said what happened in Parliament was the big push in practice. The minority were trying to push their weight. Charlie, Ghana for. Anyway, if you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, talk to Lancaster University Ghana. Visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can contact them via email, admissions@lancaster.edu.gh, or call 0248-656-274. You can enjoy a vibrant student community at Lancaster, and there are scholarships available to support your academic journey at the Lancaster University Ghana. Lancaster is the only British university campus in West Africa.
Before we go for a break, Kojo, what do you see? This is my chat with Max Fuga after I sent him the message from Mauli Kokunanebe. What did Max Fuga say?
So the original message says, Winston, how about party in the park with Embassy Pleasure Dance as a side attraction with Kojo Yankson, Ajete Soa, and Reggie Rockstone, reliving the good old days. And Winston forwarded it to Max. And Max says, that would not be bad at all. And Winston said, yes, let's give it a try. Charlie, I support this with my December salary.
Charlie, it will not be bad at all. It will not be bad at all.
Could you let me the Atoso as the price money?
I would also
and
love to watch.
I
would also love to watch Ajete Soa and Reggie Rockstone.
Oh, Charlie.
So yes, Fatu Soni and Koshe.
You Isaac Newton. One hour here Newton's laws, no. Go share Professor Alote calculations the other day.
Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
When
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white where it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level dey go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Headmaster Queen, please, the new curriculum being rolled out for first-year learners, could you tell me more about it?
It encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. This way, no one is left behind.
But what about the chew, pour, pass, and forget, which is gradually becoming the order of the day?
Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance.
How will we ensure its credibility?
WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the transcript.
Oh, I now understand it better. Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. It is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES.
Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Ginny Rice says, let's go to Dubai. From September to December, buy a 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice, scratch the card inside for a chance to win a prize and a once-in-a-lifetime free trip to Dubai. Ginny, spreading smiles. This advert is FDA approved.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the god of iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ileife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo, Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame. This December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*46# for your tickets. Single 250 cedis, double 400 cedis. Supported by Newplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa Graphic Communications Group, and Notify. Sponsors: The Luckiest, Stambic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, sasso, come tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, come tonton preko. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Yeah, how can see our name and baby? Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito started run away. Come tonton preko. Sasso, sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani shamne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Star 712 hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. Dada, we go win. If I win, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Dear Santa, I don't want a lot this holiday.
All I want this holiday is on DSTV, so I can watch all my favorite kids shows on Cartoon Network, Nick Jr. and Nicktoons. Also, Daddy can watch all his football games, and Mommy can watch all her telenovelas.
Ho ho ho! No Bronya Cook this Christmas. Get yourself or gift that special person a DSTV decoder as a Christmas gift today at 89 Ghana cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I'm at the point in life, if you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. I'm okay. Cause who are you to judge me like say you be holy past? I did love my life, get my peace of mind, that I try survive. We all be sinners.
Welcome back. This is still the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. This is the Abna Call Me Later. Okay. You know what? They're home, your friends and family from abroad, and they're asking you, where's the real vibe? You know, where's the spot that passes the vibe check? You can take them to the usual spots, or you can show them something they've never seen before. A global experience right here in Accra. We're talking Le Dîner en Blanc is a unique cultural movement that empowers friends or friends together and celebrate their shared passions for life, food, fashion, and community. Year after year, with a pinch of mystery and large serving of spontaneity. The standard is non-negotiable. Pure white, pure class, creating lasting memories that will last a lifetime. This 27th December, the location is still a secret, but the experience is legendary. Bring your friends, bring your family, and join us for Accra's maiden edition of this global phenomenon. Dîner en Blanc Accra, December 27th. Follow Dîner en Blanc Accra on Instagram for updates and to secure your invitation. For enquiries, call 0549 445471.
And if you are ready to escape the city this December, let's go to Anomansa Beach Resort, okay? Farmers Day was great. There was a great Farmers Day weekend there, and they have a lot more coming up this Christmas. Boxing Day, there's a Boxing Day barbecue. There's a Christmas Eve party under the stars, and then there's the biggest coastal New Year's Eve party you've ever seen, also coming up on the 31st, okay? There is holiday accommodation discounts rolling now. It's rolling all month long, so don't miss out. Visit anomansabeachresort.com or call 0208667575 to book now. Anomansa, where Accra comes to breathe.
Now, you're a lady between 18 and 25, passionate about technology and curious about how to protect the digital world from cyber threats. Then here's your chance to make that dream a reality. Cyber Hair, an empowering initiative by Cybertech, is offering free cybersecurity training, certification, and mentorship to ladies in their final year of university or recent graduates with a bachelor's degree. To apply, send a write-up of about 500 words expressing reasons for your interest together with your CV to this email address, info.ghana@cybertech.com. Again, the email is info.ghana@cybertech.com. Cybertech spelled CYBERTEQ, and sure you add the subject line Cyber Hair when sending the mail. Registration is absolutely free, but remember, only successful applicants will be contacted. Applications are open from now till the 9th of January 2026. Apply early to avoid disappointment. Cyber Hair, empowering women, securing the future.
Karim Boachi says he's enjoying the Super Morning Show live in Dubai in the UAE. Good morning, Karim, and your friends.
Good morning.
In the UAE. You can also
Christmas
tweet at us,
Christmas in Dubai won't be bad.
It won't be bad, but Christmas in Ghana is the best Christmas ever. Yeah, Christmas everywhere won't be bad.
I want to do Christmas in Dubai.
Christmas in Ghana. Imagine 24th we chill, 25th we chill, 26th we go to party in the park, 27th we drive to Mpoho. You see that shop bar that we missed the last time we went to the area. Then we go there and sound.
You want to go to Apimini.
And then we cross to Ashanti region and enter BA and go and eat Reverend Kwad.
The guy has forgotten that all that time will be on air. Anyway, let's continue.
Anyway, every Wednesday at the Bank Hospital Cantonments, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. You come to us to meet our cardiologists for special heart appointments. Every Wednesday, it's only 500 Ghana cedis. Meet our renowned cardiologist plus ECG for paying patients and get your weekly heart check. Don't miss it. Book on 0531 008227 or walk in. It's valid till 28th of February 2026.
So this December, Accra becomes the heartbeat of Africa. 3 nights, 1 festival. The African Festival at the Accra International Conference Center. So the 28th and 29th of December, to experience 2 epic stage plays by Latif Abubakar, the fearless Odyssey of Don Quixote Africa, and a global spectacle, the second coming of Nkrumah the musical. And then on the 30th of December, the African Festival concert featuring the legendary Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Rocky Dawuni, Bessa Simons, Amanzi Bernard Brew, and the unstoppable Adaha Band. Experience more magic as you step into the den of history. Embrace adventure with camel rides in the desert. Dial *447*1092# or visit theafricanfestival.com to join Africa's biggest culture night at 300 cedis per day or 750 for 3 days. Ticket hotline 0571 900 900. The African Festival is in partnership with the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts and sponsored by the ECOWAS Bank, Embassy of Spain, Joy Entertainment and Globe Productions. The African Festival, Africa, awaits you.
If you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, image, location, email, bank account number, etc., listen up, you may be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Now, register and be certified by the Ghana Data Protection Commission. It's the law. You receive the necessary training and advice and be guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect the information you collect about people. Go to dataprotection.org.gh to register or call 025-6301-533 or 030-804-0889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone and it's very personal, so let's work on this together.
So looking to make your brand unforgettable, we want to stand out with unique, high-quality promotional items. Then Promo World is your trusted partner in corporate branding, from polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift sets, executive diaries and pens, umbrellas, souvenirs, and more. Promo World is your one-stop for all things branding. So for your next product launch, staff appreciation, trade fair, you know where to go, Promo World. At Promo World, timeliness, quality, and reliability are hallmark. Call us today on 0599 904 446 or 0599 950019, and follow us on our social media pages, Promo World GH.
Something made me very happy this dawn when I was coming to work. There was a Promo World billboard at the Tetekwashi interchange.
Oh, okay.
And they had written on it, "We can print on anything except money." Charlie, Promo World, come and print on my hat. I need you to print heaven as a plan on my hat. Charlie, I saw the ad and it was just beautiful. So talk to them for all your promo materials. But remember that the gods are not to blame is showing again Wednesday, December 17th at 7 p.m., Thursday, December 18th at 7 p.m., and Friday, December 19th, with 2 shows at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. This will be the 14th run. It's already seen 13 runs, and you ask for more. We all ask for more, so the team is bringing it back to you. Tickets are available now at 250 Ghana cedis only for a single ticket and 400 Ghana cedis for a double ticket. And it's exclusively via imagebureaugh.com. Dial *714*46# also to grab yours. And look, don't buy only one ticket. Buy for family and friends. Buy for your business partners. Take them to the National Theatre to see that gods are not to blame. Again, this is supported by Neat Plant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Graphic Communications Group, M-Notify, Joy FM, Hits FM, and Joy Prime. Sponsors are Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
And talking about MTN, Kojo, you were talking about it this morning. The fact that, Charlie, you know that Christmas feeling where everyone is home, so you buy data in the morning and before 6 p.m.,
you're on your tablets.
Everything is gone.
The TV is on stream.
Charlie.
The kids are holding. Your friends come.
What you need this Christmas is MTN Fiber.
Get it.
It's unlimited, it's fast, and it's on fire.
Ijadem.
I tell you, this season, put your home or business on MTN Fiber and enjoy, I almost said fire, and enjoy a special range of packages for new users, plus even better offers for existing customers. And here's the bonus: the first 60 customers to sign up will receive vouchers from MTN. For new customers, just log into My MTN app, tap more, and request broadband to check availability in your community, or dial *5057# and follow the prompts. MTN, everywhere you go. Bringing us to the end of the Super Morning Show. Is just some 2 minutes to 10 here on Joy 99.7 FM. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo Akoto, Boateng, the guy who won't give the chance for people with unauthorized whatever to bulldoze their way through traffic.
Yes. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.